Welcome in everybody. We're doing some Bloodborne for today. I'm gonna reattempt the boss that was giving us a bit of trouble. I want to reattempt it and just see how we go. Do I have the DLC? I don't have the DLC for it. If not, I'll grab it for sure. I've heard good things about the DLC. This boss here, I kind of have like high hopes for actually. This here we found a line, so I can take some damage depending on the attacks these guys do, but for the most part we're chilling. I'm not gonna worry about the summon yet though. Go forward. I want to pace this better. We're probably going to die a lot because I'm not going to waste files on this guy. I want to try and get these, not like no damage, but like less damage. I've wasted too many vials on this guy already. Parle is cool though. Yeah, now that we've done Amelia, I think we're like almost ready for Parle though. Yo, Kyle! Welcome in! Yeah, it's electric doggo. Basically just Jolteon, really. Ah! F off! Stop it! They're so mean, oh my god. Yeah, if I get a couple of movements down, we'll be chilling. Already. That was a little bit better. Doesn't feel better, but I'm getting that movement down a little bit more. Okay. I've just got to find... See, I want to go crazy on just like the one leg and parry the boss, but if I stay too close for too long, then the issue that I have is that electricity up close. The movement on the bosses is wild. Like, one of the hunters we faced was insane. The freaking sniper with the minigun in Old Yharnam. Oh my god, that guy was insane. He was so quick. I do love the boss's movement. Like, they've all been very different so far. Why are people playing a decade-old Souls game? Because it's a good game. People like to play good games. And I've not played Souls games before, so... We just played Elden Ring though, that's not fair to say. Like, I get it, but... I'm gonna like preempt that dodge a little bit. You know what? I think it's like Elden Ring has brought a lot of new players in, and people who kind of just finished the DLC are probably like all going into Bloodborne and like probably Dark Souls 1 Remaster. Yeah, I reckon that's more of what it is like there's an influx of new people coming into like the Souls games, myself included. It would be cool to have a 60 FPS though. For PS5, that's fine. It's okay, the same theory could be like, why don't people play modern games? But then we also play things from like 1998. Like, why do people like the classic games? The classic Super Nintendo, the classic, like Pac-Man at the arcade. It's like there's nostalgia to it too, so I think that's also part of it. Like, sometimes I'll prefer a game with PS2 graphics. Even a newer game, just because it feels nostalgic. And I like the look of it. Sometimes, like, the modern games are too focused on being pretty. And not about gameplay focus. Because everything looks pretty now. Oh, since I'm here, I pressed the red button? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Like, thinking back to the games that we've done first playthroughs of recently, in the last year, like Max Payne 1 and 2, Tomb Raider original, even though there's like the new remasters out, we did the first one OG and then the second one was remaster. Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2 on PS1, Final Fantasy Tactics for PS1, God of War 1 and 2. Yo, Lacree, welcome on. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Hi, hi, hi. Ah, Lacree, this boss is being a meanie. Really? I'm doing good. I'm just routing this boss at the moment. What you been streaming? I've been seeing a lot of like Final Fantasy 14 lately, Lacree. Also some of the older games they had less work with, that's why they're... Yeah, true. True, sometimes having like all the resources, your focus isn't going into what's actually gonna make the game good. It's kind of fine-tuning it to make it perfect rather than just making it like a great game. It's also another thing. Like, there's things that probably from a developer's point of view that they're like, okay, we want to make this perfect, we want to make this perfect, we want to make this perfect. But when you kind of work with less, I don't know, sometimes it takes away some of that and just go, okay, how do we make the game the best it can be? Not perfect the foliage and the edges. About 2 or 3 hits, I've got to get myself some distance. That was a better attempt. Ah, I lost. Better with like wood nose. How does that work? Yo, creator, welcome on in. Final Fantasy 14 has been your main. You're trying out Final Fantasy 10 as well. You're in for a real treat. You're in for a real treat. Final Fantasy 10 is like one of the most highly regarded. People really love that game. Don't laugh at the ending cutscene, McCree. Don't do it. I still get shit for that. I still get shit for it. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. People take it really seriously. I don't take it back, but you know, I wouldn't do it again. I'd hold my laughter a bit. I wouldn't replay it again to laugh at it the second time. That was a bit much. A little bit. Final Fantasy X's a great one though. It's a very emotional one actually. But there's some moments in there. There's some funny moments in there that I think you'll enjoy. Okay. I was a bit early on those. I do want to go back to FF10 because there's a lot of like post-game content you can do. There's so much stuff you can do. And especially if you want to do the retro achievements as well. There's like even more stuff to do if you want to do the achievement set as well. You could spend hundreds of hours in that game if you want to fully flat it. I would also like to replay Final Fantasy IX and just enjoy it. I don't like the fact we were achievement hunting it so hard. I feel like it ruined my experience, and min-maxing and trying to steal all the items from enemies made it like really tedious, and I wasn't enjoying the game as much as I should have. I think that ruined my experience of 9, but I still hold it like in a high regard. I'm stuck under the body! Chalice Dungeon trophies without a guide took hours, but it was a fun ride. I definitely want to go through all the Chalice Dungeon bosses. They sound like that'd be fun. Final Fantasy X will always be the best Final Fantasy. I know it's unpopular opinion, but I also love 6. I like 6's story, I think, the best. Might be unpopular. 6 was really cool. And I actually love Crisis Core a lot too. I mean, no hate to Final Fantasy X. Like, it's a great game, of course. Ah! Dang. I want to reset, but that's fine. Um, 13.2. If you guys have played 13.2, I would also recommend that. I know 13 is very rare, but 13.2 was very, very, very good. A lot of people didn't give 13 a go because they thought 13.2. Oh, well, they didn't give 13.2 and LR a go because they didn't like 13. But all 3 games are so different. The only thing was LR had weird issues for PC. Where it only processed like 2 gigs worth, so I had to like patch it so it would do like 4 gigs. Because I would crash, because the beginning cutscene is, and tutorial section is so like cutscene involved that like there wasn't enough memory, and so the game would just crash. That was one thing I had that was an issue in Lightning Returns. Apparently some people had that with 13 too as well, but I hadn't really experienced that. But I had to patch like LR. I'm starting to get the dodges more consistent though. You like the you know what though? Like Final Fantasy 13, we spent a lot of time at 13 because I did a lot of the post-game content. Where I came back into the world and I did like what was it? But all those extra challenges at the end. I mean, the soundtrack is S tier in all the games, to be fair. I think 7 is my favorite though, just because every area just feels distinctly different. And I'm always jamming out underneath the rotten pizza. You know what I mean? And especially Cosmic Canyon. Oh my god, Cosmic Canyon, favorite. Oh, sorry. 13, I'm salty on the music because like I had to actually change the music to the boss fight because my freaking bod got like muted. So once we finish Rebirth, because we finished Tactics now, we got Rebirth, 2 chapters left. Oh no, yeah, we're up to chapter 13, and there's only 14 chapters. You've never played the older Final Fantasy games, so you're gonna go through them. 10 is the starting point. We play a lot of 14. You know what though? You will have so much fun, Lacree, going through 14 with all the different references. Like, you have to play FF8. Because Final Fantasy 14 has like a bunch of ships and stuff that reference Final Fantasy 8. Depends on if you like the turn-based combat stuff though. If you don't like turn-based, then going from 10 is a good point. You're more of the action. But they have events especially for Final Fantasy 15 and 16. The 16 event was so cute. You got like a really cute minion and mount for that. They love to reference their other games in Final Fantasy 14, so you'll love it. Stuck into the leg. 32 hits in the permits. I like that you can turn back time. So if you finish, because that's the one thing that 13 did that people didn't like, how linear it was. But then 13 too, you could turn back time, reset an area, and go back through it again. And you could catch other minions to like fight with you. So it's like Pokemon aspect too. You gotta catch them all. Yeah, and then Lightning Returns was still cool too. Like, they did such a good job with Lightning Returns. It was just more like that timeline is like 14 in-game days, and people didn't like that they had like a specific amount of time to do things. People don't like being rushed. So that didn't really get as much love, unfortunately. But the game itself is good and very fashionable. I approve. So, see, this is what happens when you build your area. I do need to still replay 15 because my first time playing 15, that was my very first Final Fantasy game that I ever played. And I got really lost. I ran out of gas, and then I was stuck in front of an Adamantoise and in an area that was too high level. It was very sad. I was so sad, I remember. I was so stressed. That was before I was like properly playing games. It was like my return to gaming after many years. And I was so devastated. I'm like, this was meant to be fun. It was a time. But the car is very cool. The Regalia is like very much Batman-mobile vibes. I like it. Yo, thanks for following. Oh, Matt did a mug check and a drink water. So mug check, we got our welcome to Raccoon City, home of Umbrella. Even not playing Resident Evil, still gotta shout out Resident Evil. And drink water, thank you. Plus the posture check. Posture is check. I feel like my posture is like way better when I'm playing PlayStation games. Because I just like chill into my chair. Like, nice and cozy and relaxed. Ah! You son of a bitch. No, I haven't actually. I still gotta play a lot. Like, in the JRPG, so I kind of just focused Final Fantasy for like a year to play through as many as possible before 16 drop. I kind of want to try with the summon. I want to try it. I know it gives the boss more HP, but it feels canon, you know? The hunter doesn't even last that long. I've got a bunch of those chaos stones from this area. You know what I mean? Hunter, please! Trying to break the stage. Oh god. Yeah. trapped under the body there. I'm trying to just focus on one of the legs. It's tough though. The hitbox is kind of annoying, but I got 90. I'm getting there though. I don't know, I feel like I play worse though when I bring in the summon, because the summons cost those freaking chaos things, which are finite. And so I feel like I use more vials when I summon. Nope. No, you don't. Nope, nope. But I'll do a couple. I'll do a couple. Just to feel out the fight. Lets me look at what the boss is doing a little bit more. Dude! Attack on one of those legs, but he's just so fast. Taking that leg. Ooh, the fire was huge. Dang, I didn't get the... Ooh, we're getting the staggers on this guy more though. Oh, I got lucky there. Ooh. That was a good one. Oh, there we go. Dude, so good. Come on. This is it. This is it. Play it cool, Kimmy. Play it cool. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, the HP gets scaled up. Yeah, that's why I don't mind summoning, because like the HP gets scaled. I'm like, it's canon. Why not? Still have to learn the boss. We did like hardly any summons in Elden Ring, so I'm just like, I want to summon a little bit. Another trophy in the bag. I'll return to the dream. I'll cash this in. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is like very casual gamer playthrough. Ooh,
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
Why, thank you. Hell yeah, dude.
Farewell, good
Do I
hunter.
have another 6k here? I don't think I do, though. Maybe? Yeah. What's this pendant, actually? The pendant of Amelia used to change into a blood gem which fortifies weapons. This pendant passed down from the among the vicars who head the healing church is a reminder of the cautionary adage. Words that will open the gate of Bergman. So for our weapons, yeah. So that's 2020 so far. Ooh. Yeah, so I gotta go to the chapel for this guy. Just repair the axe. Cool, and then fortify. Yeah, so we got this from the other area. I don't know, it could be fun to use it. It's got less range, but it'd be fun. We'll see though, we'll see. We're not really doing like much arcane, so it might not be a good playthrough to use that, but we'll see, we'll see. Dude, the vials are getting expensive. Yeah, so our stats at the moment, 20 vitality, 20 strength, 20 skill. I want to bring endurance maybe to 20. And then, yeah, we'll keep going. Gonna be guided to the true ending. Is it something you would normally see on a first playthrough? Oh, wait, I've got to go to the chapel. Hold up. To the cathedral. Because we brought new people to the cathedral, remember? We brought new people. After Amelia's fight, we went back and talked to all of the people to see who would join. Remember the lady? Remember we brought Lady to the... Oh my. Hi, Lady.
Oh, hello, dear.
I like her dress.
You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Oh, I curtsy.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I can't imagine what to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
Safe blood.
Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry, I've done this before. Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Oh my god. Heals the HP and boosts stamina. Let's go. Not a bad item.
Oh, kind hunter. Thank you. So, that lady, you told her about this place?
Well, yeah, I did.
Well, she actually talks to me.
Aww.
Well, only now and then, and she don't mince words. But she's a kind one. I can tell. A good woman. If you find any saint survivors, well,
I just want him
send
to have
them up to
friends.
Verden Chapel, will ya?
I want him to have friends.
Oh, the good old days. What a laugh, eh?
Yeah, Momo, welcome in. Can we get the little kid to come here? The one that we gave the brooch to after Father G fight? You got a doctor's appointment? Oh, you got this, Momo. Hope everything goes smoothly for you, mate. Oh, this door. Yeah, that's true. We got an elevator. Ah! Chad! Thank. Feels bad, mate. You done? Thank you. Careful with this area. Oh god. No pressure, hey? Okay, here's some whispering. It is suspicious. Dang it. Have it live. Rats. Okay. I'll leave it. This is so cool though. Hello? Just gonna lure a couple down. Plus side is those guys are pretty weak. Ah! Yay! Thank you for the vials. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Not terrifying at all, huh? Okay, this is the ladder. Just quadruple checking that there's no hidden surprises. Oh. This area. It's got me on the edge of my seat. There is like a beauty about the Souls games, absolutely. I really want to play probably after this Dark Souls 3 and then maybe Demon Souls. What do you think about that order? Skipping 2. I'll do 2 last, I think. Probably with another game in the middle. Yeah, I won't do them in order because a lot of you guys don't seem to like Dark Souls 2. The sky and cosmos are one. Fire. You like it just different? We'll see. We'll see how we go. Sorry, Grandmama. You had to go. No, I haven't played it. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Where's the key? The heck? Am I missing something? The sky and the cosmos are one. That's what it says. Maybe there's another ladder? I didn't think there was one there. Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me for a second there. Sometimes when you have that overhead view, like the ceiling will come in, and I thought something was coming in behind me. Yeah, a tip would be awesome. I think we'll come back here, right? Go down. Well, you said as far as I could. That's as far as I can go. Sorry. Well, technically I took your advice. That's a little bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Whoopsies. In this area, you mean? Yeah, we'll just find the key. Then make your way downward. Is there a ladder that goes down or something? item? Oh, over there, right? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Nice, I got the bone shards. Oh god, this is platforming, huh? Is this a trick? God, no pressure. Damn. Dang, that platforming. Honestly, it did better than I thought it was going to do there. We go back. Look at the doors on your way down too. Oh, is there stuff that I can unlock? It's a good hint, thank you. And thanks for helping me get Lady here too, chat. She's so wonderful. Will do. Have a good rest. You want to bring up before they go to rest? She got her toy. Oh, she got new toys coming today too, babe. I got new toys with them coming today to replace the ones that they've destroyed. Yeah, they're running out of them really quick. Yeah, I've got new bones for him. I mean, they were a good investment then. Yeah, good investment. Those bones lasted ages, so that's why I got the same ones again. And they seem to like them a lot, so works well. Yo, thanks for the follow! Welcome in! You played it once, 5 years ago, so your memory is a bit spotty. That's so fine. I appreciate any guidance that I can get there. What? I say welcome in. Question mark? Oh, it's definitely a door? Okay, hold up. I'm just getting too distracted with the platforming. Focus, focus, Kimmy, focus. I'm gonna change my hat, actually. I like the hunter hat a lot. I'm into it. Ooh, I mean, I can check it. Ah! Yeah. I want to try and get the other item, actually, while we're here. I feel like we can get it. This one? Dude, what do you mean? So close. I like literally hit it and just fall. Sucks. Is the door there? Ah, yeah, I see that. Wait, can I open that though? Ah! Hey, like, I'll take that though. Got him. Damn, I don't know how I made that, to be honest. No idea. It's lost on me how I actually survived that, but we'll take it. Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Housekeeping.
a hunter of beasts, are you?
Yeah.
Glory be. You know not the value you
Yeah,
possess.
Bassie, welcome in.
But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate.
Bring him back to
Oh
the
my.
feed.
But I'm willing to do you a kindness.
Oh, okay.
Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church.
Alright.
The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. Seek you the ancient shrouded church, hidden to the right of the main cathedral. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength.
Okay. Oh, alright. What's that gift that he just gave us? A deformed rock, perhaps a meteorite. Appears useless but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, step lightly around the right to the cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. A gift to the godhead will bring it. Hmm. Hello? Santa! Santa. It's Santa! He's a tough cookie. It's knowledge. Okay, that's all shut. Passageway down there. You're cursed. What do you mean? That seems okay. That's an elevator. Oh, there's something over here too. Oh, damn, which way should I go? I'm thinking this one here might be like a dead end or something. Let me try this way first. Ah! Where'd you come from, mate? Oh, I got some clothing! Yay! Oh, I love that. Okay, cool. So that leads back out here. Alright. Yeah, while I'm here, I'm just searching. Okay, so then up this way leads back here. It's the elevator. Okay, cool. So we've searched everything here. Let's keep going. Dude, who are you? Oh, Zoidberg! Zoidberg, stop it! He's burping after too. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. But that was unacceptable, mate. Unacceptable. These enemies, I swear. Okay. That looks like everything there, though. Okay. Up we go, I guess. Oh, we're back in the cathedral ward. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we're back here again. It's all connected. Up here? I just shut that because I didn't want to deal with them. Like, I'm good. Oh, we've already been up here. I believe we've been up here. Oh wait, we haven't been down here yet, have we? Was that where we fought the hunter down here? No, that's the entrance, right? That's the entrance. Hmm. I'm trying to think where we haven't been yet. Ah! How are you here? The fuck? I shut the gate. How did you get here? Did you walk? From here? I guess you must have. Okay, where do we go now, Chad? We open this. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we can platform again. Because I feel like we've been to all these areas here. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back. What? Crazy. Yeah, we have a few things still to do. I'm glad we got one boss out of the way though. So, let's open this door. Thank you. I'm trying to see if there's anything here that I can land on. Like underneath. I don't think there is. Oh, I think I see something here. Or at least grab this item here. I got a top hat! Yay! Or does it have to be a drop from up there? Does it have to be a drop from up higher? I think it maybe has to be up higher, chat. Or am I going the right way? To unlock that that little platforming section. Oh, right here. Didn't we get another top hat? Yo, welcome in, Mike. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it is from here. See. If I drop down there, I think it's just a clear drop there. Okay, that's bullshit. What do you mean? That's bull. Dude, I landed and then it got slippery. Just slip through. Guess I'm not meant to go that way, hey? Oh, disgusting. Oh, platforming. Will be the undoing of me. Hold up, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Wolf needed a hand with the pup. We're back. Go to the middle on the first bridge. Oh, okay, okay. I think I got it. Thank you, thank you. Pull up. So we go to the center of the bridge and we drop down to the left? Is that it? Oh, it's a long jump? Oh god, no pressure. Trying to remember how to long jump. Trying to remember. There it is. Okay. I'm so scared. Oh, got a long jump to that? Is that what it is? I have to long jump from here to there? Oh, there's like these pillars here, there, and there, right? That's it? I see planks there. Yeah, yeah, the wires. That's the platform you want to land on there? Ooh, can I make that jump? I guess. We'll have to find. Scared. Well, that's the door. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we want to eventually go, not on the first jump, but getting there, getting there. Okay, we at least know where to go. We at least know where to go, that's fine. I like that, I like that. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Weird. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Okay, no long jump required. I think that's fine. Like that. Yay! Yes! Let's go. Conflict resolved. Whoa. Source of the dream! Holy shit! We're in dreamland! No, whoa! That's crazy. The doll outfit. I'm gonna be so bonita. Hold up. I am so bonita. Already worth. Yeah, exactly. Already worth it. Umbilical cord. Whoa. Are there any enemies here? I'm like crying or something. I think that's it, right? Oh, so to get the true ending, you need to get the 3-part. Oh, oh. Already worth it though, just for the outfit. It goes perfectly with my hair. Oh wait, here. Abandoned doll. Did I look in the closet? I haven't yet. That's what I'm looking at the moment. Oh, there we go. A small hair ornament. Ooh, so there was that hair ornament. Okay, that looks like it's already worth it though. We're done here? Oh, yay. Okay. This is gonna be trippy. I'll try and talk to the doll now. This is wild. I went to Dreamland, but real land, baby. I went to the real world Dreamland. So cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a bitch to platform, but we did it.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Let's talk. Oh, we can give her the ornament. Yeah, okay, we'll talk first.
Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods, but I am a doll. Would you ever? Of course, I do. Isn't that?
Okay.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
Oh, so a Kirsten.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Hunters have about, but
Yes, the same dialogue as before.
Farewell, good hunt.
May you find worth. Wait, he's gone. The hell? Oh, I've got another one? Okay, so you can only put specific gems on that slot, I guess? Oh, but it's only at full HP though. Blunt attack up. Charge up. I don't think our weapons are made. That's okay. I like what we have at the moment. The only one that I would do. We have a buff only at full HP, which I don't like. Oh, let's have a look at the item actually. The one we just got. That's here. Oh, a hat that messengers are fond of. Wait, how do I... Messengers? Is it a different messenger or something? hat their messengers are fond of. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Oh, there's another basin? Okay, we'll give it to the other basin. Because at first I thought it was something I could wear, and I'm like, wait, it's not an item that I can wear. Oh. I can buy eyes from these guys. That's cool. Oh. Another basin? Oh. Wait. Where do I... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. On the right side. Because there's that basin, that basin. Where's the other one? Is it on the right side? Accept gift from messenger? I don't think... Oh, did it? Oh wait, let's have a look, hold on. Yes! The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away to the chapel. Is that it? What about the hat though? What about the hat? Yeah, Twitch just feels natural for it, I agree. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silly Rabbit. I appreciate it. Go up, there's more? Oh, okay, I'll go up. I was just making sure there's nothing here that I missed. Yeah, that's all the tutorial stuff. Up, up, up we go. Up, up, up we go. Oh no. My goodness. Yeah, I thought that was it. Behind? Also, even further behind this? You have not been behind this section. I didn't realize you could go behind here. There's still more to explore that I've had yet to see. Another one. Give accessories to messengers and they will adorn them. Aww. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. So you just put hats on them and that's it? That's it. You just put a hat on them. I love it. No other use. 10 out of 10 game. Hell yeah. The little hat is so cute. I love it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's have a look at other key items. So we opened the tomb. The plaza. I haven't used this yet. This is what we just grabbed. These two here. Oh, and we grabbed this, I think. The Radiant Sword Hunter badge. Just remember you have it. Okay, cool. So where to now? Where to now? We did one boss. We could go back to Hemwick or to the Forbidden Wood. Pretty sure. We died there, but we could redo that again. We've got also the abandoned old workshop to explore. We still have a lot to do here, actually. The graveyard. Oh no, that's the I think we've been there. I think. We could do Hemwick. If you know that there's a boss or something that we're really close to, let me know so I can just run to it. Okay, so we got here, but we didn't explore further. I'm back. She's a witch! Oh god, they're dancing. I feel bad. They just want to dance. A bloodshot eyeball. You squeezed them. Dude, I got stuck on a freaking gravestone. Oh, they're trying to brand me. No. Hell no. Not today, ladies. Not today. Yeah, I figure we didn't completely explore this area, so let's go for it. Wait, a window. She's busy. I can't operate that device. That's going to be a shortcut, I assume, at some point. Oh, we love shortcuts. Too good. First gemstone. Woo, buddy. Let's go. Blood vial? Puppies, come on. Oh, there's a lady in the tree though. Sorry, lady. I'm sorry. I feel bad a little bit. A little bit. Teensy bit. Okay, that's just over there. Cool. We'll check that. It's very spooky. Solid. Thanks. Oh, secrets. Love that. Okay. That's close by a device. So many witches out here. Oh my goodness. Hello? Ah! You're spooky. Be gone from this world. Jesus. From soft please. Oh, what? Freaking crows, bro. That it? We done? For some pebbles. There! You made your point! Oh, calm down. Oh, thank God. I was so afraid that I messed it up. Oh. Okay, well that's the shortcut. Did I miss something? Try ironing my shirt? No, I'm good. Thank you for the advice though. Oh, up here? Ah! You have something on your face. It was pain! Okay, keep going. Oh God. Okay. The door creaking freaked me out for a second there. Why do I feel like I'm going to be ambushed? Fuck you! Ah! I knew it! You never take me alive! Why ain't this terrifying? Whoops, sorry, chat. Oh my God. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, from soft ambushes? Nah. Everything's always just fair. Oh, okay. know why he didn't attack me, but I'll take it. Good. Dude, you're just chilling on the roof? Why? Dude, this is a horror game. I'm convinced. I'm convinced this is a horror game. Are you not horrified? Because I am. Damn. I don't know how that person died, but... Dude ran into fire, that's so funny. Grandmama? Grandmama, why? Why, Grandmama?
Curse upon you!
I curse upon you. Love that. Oh, that line was so good. I curse upon you. Perfection. That line was so well delivered. Oh my god. Do we have a lantern anywhere around here? I'm a little bit concerned. A little bit. I curse upon you. I don't think I can go back this way though. I think I've just got to continue. Because there was an area over here that I'm kind of interested in. This service this side. Grandpa? Gemstone. Advanced knowledge. Okay, I think that's it. Cool. Alright, it was worth to just go back to that just to see. And that's the, like, the starting room, so. What? Oh no, don't fall that far. Yeah, that's the starting room that we've already been into. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now I got no regrets. We can just run on up. Damn, this area is intense. I really don't want to lose these echoes though. I would love to cash them in, but I want to wait till we get to the next land.
Welcome.
Yo,
It's good to have you.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Speedy does a lot of speed runs, if you didn't know. A lot of Devil May Cry content over there, a lot of Resident Evil. All about those lightning fast strats with Nero and Dante. Their practice streams are wowza, plus they're super chill, totally cool with lurkers. So whether you're here for a troll to spare or some epic gaming feats, Speedy, you covered. True, true, true. Yeah, Speedy is super chill. Awesome member of the community, so please send all the love and over to Speedy. Final Fantasy 7 speed runs, they're gonna take a bit, but as in time-wise, because each run is just like so long. And it's like a lot of geometry, a lot of math. So that's a bit tough for me. I'm like, oh. Oh, Dirge of Cerberus. We were just talking about that today, Speedy. We were just talking about Dirge. Love Dirge of Cerberus. I've got to upload that full playthrough actually, to YouTube soon. Welcome on in though, gamers. We're playing Bloodborne for the very first time. We're on day 3. And just exploring this amazing game. Ah! Thank you. 3 blood vials? Aw, you shouldn't have. 4 blood vials, not veils. What am I talking about veils for? Is this a wedding? I'm talking about veils. You're doing a lot better than I do. You got 3 hours in this game, you still haven't passed the Cleric Beast? Okay, so Cleric Beast, we went to Father G first and came back. Because I couldn't, when I first tried to face the Cleric Beast, Speedy, I couldn't upgrade myself. Like, I couldn't upgrade my stats or my weapon. The first boss, Father G, allows you to do that stuff. And then you can come back. Cleric Beast, otherwise, is disgusting. Oh, shortcut is open. Yay. We've beaten about 4 bosses so far. I do want to say though, like the first, I want to say 5 to 6 hours, I was having not a great time. So I ran out of healers really fast on the Cleric Beast. And we died a lot, and I couldn't really level for ages, and it was just an experience. It was an experience. But we persevered, we pushed through it. Persevered. Yeah, to be honest, since that point, I won't even waste more than 3 healers on a boss. No way. Absolutely not. In this economy, with the inflation of buying vials, absolutely not. It's getting expensive. They started out as $180 Rooskies, and now they're like $500. Like a 55% increase. In price. More than that, actually. That was bad math. A 69% increase in price. I'll check the storage next time we go. I'll just see what's up here though first, I think. Because now that we've opened that door, yo, scum! Dude, what they say is so funny. I love all of the lines of all of these characters. So good, bro. Bazinga. You know what? Bloodborne's actually not been too bad for that. I will say. I feel like you get that more in Elden Ring. Okay, so before I go down here, is there a lantern nearby to this area? Or now that I've opened that door, is that just the shortcut? Because I want to cash these in before I lose them all. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. After the speed runs, rest your hand. Get some food, get some water, look after yourself. Please check out Speedy's channel. I lurkies over there when I can. Very chill community. And giga chat of gaming, as per usual. To be expected. There may or may not be. Please. This house over here that I haven't explored yet. So open that. Oh god, see, I'm gonna lose them. Okay, so we've actually opened all this up now. So this is a shortcut. So let me just backtrack a little bit. Back to the nearest lamp. Because I'm not risking losing it all. Yeah, we're like really close, I think. If we go up here, I think that's it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I didn't want to risk it. Especially those Santas. Santa's really annoying. I try and be sensible. I'm not always successful in doing so, but...
Well, what is it? Very well. Let me stop.
Okay, so endurance. So I could go endurance 2. That could be worth, like vitality 1, endurance 1, but I feel like bringing endurance up might be the way to go though. I feel like I run low on stamina. Check your bullet and vials? Yeah, okay, we'll check it in a sec. I don't think I actually have that many stacked, to be honest. Let me just see. I can't fortify this yet. Oh, I need bloodstone. Oh, dang. We'll repair this, though. Yeah, just while we're here. Okay, so storage. I got 7 storage. So yeah, I got 27. See what I mean? I'm not just being cheap on vials for the sake of it. And then I have... Okay, my bullets, I have 191. So I guess I could use my parries more. I could. I've stored up quite a few. I think that's more than enough. Little bit. Little bit, perhaps. Okay, let's go for our echoes here. Nice. Yeah, that's enough.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Okay, I'm slightly under. Damn it. Lady, please.
Farewell. Good. May you.
Okay, so we're going to quickly grab one more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I don't have enough vials to do that. Is the thing.
Welcome. What is it?
What is it you
Very
desire?
well. Let me.
Okay, so... I mean, my plan was to get all of these to 20. That was the plan. What were the caps again? Like the soft cap? Was it 20 or 30 vitality? I was told yesterday it could be 30. And then it was 25 for everything else. It was like 30 for vitality, I think 40 endurance, and then 25 for the other skills. That was the soft cap, right? I feel like I should bring endurance to at least 20.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find.
Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't do. I think 20 is fine. I don't think more than that. Okay, so I'm gonna run through here. Now that we have a route. Okay. Calm down, lady. I ain't no zombie. What? I can't use it? That's bull. Buddy. Curse you, foul beast. Freaking grandma with the fire, man. Grandmama? What are you doing? It is very unbecoming. Quite uncouth, I dare say. Okay, this is feeling like I'm gonna get amble. Oh, we got the witch. Yo, where's the witch at? Witch? Hello? She invisible? Oh, she just summons stuff. And then she spawns, okay. So I'm just gonna kill her minions first. Okay. thought I was gonna kill you. Thank you. Gosh. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. What? There she is. There. Come on, she's almost there. Where is she at? Yeah! Sicka! Let's go! She's done! What do you mean? What the fuck? There's another witch? No shot, bro. There's a second witch? Shadow clone jutsu? Oh, buddy. Do I have to take out these guys before she spawns? I guess I do, huh? Dude! And she regen? What the fuck? Damn. Wow. I have to Well, it's a pretty tricky boss though. It's because I was focusing too much on the minions, that's why. I wasn't focusing her. Okay, everyone's experience is different. Yeah, authentic first run. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Damn. Damn! Fuck you! Fucking bitches. Oh, actually, is there a maximum amount of goons that she can summon? That's another question I have, actually. This reminds me of the summoning snail, a little bit. to. Just gonna wait for her to show up. Does she take just her sweet time? Like, what's this? What's the catalyst for her? Is it just sometimes you can kill her quick and then other times it's like just bad RNG, she doesn't spawn in? Because yeah. Oh, there she is. There you go. Are they kind of just veiled? One. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we'll get it this run. The determination to not want to do this again is very high. She kind of shot magic beams from over here. I feel like she might be over here cloaked. Yeah, there we go. So you've got to kind of find her, I guess, again. Is that what it is? Yeah. One more. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. Yay! Solid. GG's. Yay! Sometimes it's rhetorical. Sometimes it's rhetorical. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's just on the first run, sometimes I figure out like the boss's weaknesses and stuff early, and sometimes it takes me a couple of runs to go, oh wait, what is actually happening here?
What is it? Very well, let me.
We could do endurance again. We'll go vitality.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find.
Ooh. Dang, we're so close. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go here and grab some extra vials. Just like one run through here. And then we'll keep on going. Damn, that boss area is nuts though. We beat the witches though. That's our first, well, second boss of the day. Second boss of the day. Let's go. Yeah, one run through here and then we're chilling. Alrighty. We're not doing too bad though. Nice. Really? They didn't drop nothing? Wow. Okay. Cool. There you go. Hell yeah. Alright. Perfect. So now we got our vials back. Where should we go next? I guess the other direction, no? That'll be up top tier. Oh, actually I got a couple. Ah! Wait, what are you doing as a hunter here? Chat, there's a hunter there. Two hunters there. What is going on? Oh, no. Is that normal? Madness indeed. I'm a bit scared for that because I already lost all those freaking things. This little strip here is just perfect for vials though. Absolutely perfect for vial farming. Dude, I can't believe there's two hunters there. That's crazy. Unless he used Shadow Clone Jutsu. Who knows? Maybe he did. I was under the impression that things were safe. Apparently not in this economy. In this economy, nothing is safe. Dance finished. Yeah, cool. At least we got the extra vials though. That's nice. Spilly! We've defeated the witch! We beat the witch! Yeah! She threw me off and I lost quite a few healers in the first run, but second run was better. There we go. Hell yeah. Wowie! They're fighting each other, that's cool. There's two? I thought they were buddies, but I guess they're not. Everybody. To an axe fight, mate! You are not going to beat me. This is crazy. An air? Whoa. The crow hunter bat. Dude, that's so cool. Hold on, let me have a look at these items that we just picked up. Okay. I guess they're key items here. Okay, so the crow hunter badge. Badge of the crow. To be entrusted with this cursed badge, one must be strong, resilient to the seduction of blood, and gracious when taking a comrade's life. That's one. And then the other one. What does it say? Old hunter bone. So it was some kind of so air? Oh, a rune. Visceral attacks grant more blood echoes. Huge. Ooh. Yeah, we'll return. We'll return and see if we can buy anything. Damn, that's cool. I didn't even realize there was gonna be something here. And they just fought each other. That was like easier, I guess. I was worried that they were gonna team up against me.
What is it? Very well.
Channel echoes. Okay, I'll go endurance maybe. Nice. And then let's open the shop up. So we have different Molotovs. There's the papers. Hand lantern. The Blade of Mercy. Ooh, oh, and the Holy Blade. That's the one you guys were talking about, right? Ludwig's Holy Blade? I'm pretty sure that's the one you guys were wanting me to get, right? Oh, and the rifle. Ooh, wait, let's have a look at the blade. Let's have a look. The Blade of Mercy is arcane. And Ludwig's... Oh, hey, that works for our skill set, actually. I can bring arcane up maybe a little bit. But yeah, Holy Blade might be the way to go. Okay, we can farm some... Yeah, let's farm a little bit in that new area, actually. In, whatchamacallit? This area here. The Witches of Oak. Yeah, in Hemwork. Hemwork, the enemies were dropping for a pretty good, echo. Damn! Not only have we defeated 2 bosses today, 2, But now we've defeated the 2 hunters and they've given us access to the show. Yeah, see, these regular ladies are so much. We just need 20k really quick. Nice. We'll get that like so fast from the witches and stuff here. They all do like pretty decent damage, and the big beasts here. Especially if I take the shortcut way. Because there's like the bigger guys too. Oh yeah. Those guys are 1400 too. And we can also replenish our vials with these guys too, the big guys. Whoa, nice stuff. Bitch. Damn it, I got 12,000. She's probably gonna be the one that's killed. Die. It's okay, as long as we don't lose it, we can use it. How goes day 3? We've killed 2 bosses so far. We did the witch, and then also Pavel or something. God, I hate everything. It was in the old... Hold on, where was it? It was in the jail. Where Santa sends you to jail? And you run around the back? Yeah, Paul, yeah. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. I was calling it Pearl in my head. Alright, well we regained that really quickly, I guess. Thank you. Yo, Snake! Welcome on in! I'm trying to grind for, the Holy Blade. Yeah, I feel like we're really close to it. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even see that. $15. Nice. Cool. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, there's still a doggo on this guy. Did I unlock the runes? I'm not sure which ones I've unlocked yet. Oh, I thought those were Santas, my bad. I thought you were Santa, lady. I'm so nervous. Don't die. Oh, the lake. There we are. Alrighty, I think we're done with this area. I think we're done. That's exploring everything, right? Pretty much. Alright. Whew. So we found the shortcuts. We're going around the village a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of runes that I have to add actually. I haven't added all of them yet. Thanks. Yo, Ari, welcome on in. Ari was doing some Witcher. And my goodness. So, Ari, I was lurkies for a little bit. I was just playing with puppies and I came back to that scene And I was devastated. And then, I don't want to like spoil it in case you haven't played Witcher 3, but let's just say it was like Beauty and the Beast. The moment when Beast turns into a human and you could see Belle's going, oh, she wants him to change back. You know what I mean? Like that's what Ari's face was. It was like, oh, there's a whole transformation sequence. And then Ari's like, oh. Rewind time. It was so cute. Like, oh, the character was so sweet. And then it's like, what happened? The instant disappointment was just hysterical. Damn it, I'm slightly under. Versus, okay, we'll go back. Oh, it was so good. So please check out Ari's channel. My gosh, I was like getting so emotional the entire time, and then I was in stitches at your reaction to it. It's so good. Oh, the instant regret. Like, oh, did we have to? Did we have to save him? For this to happen? It just instantly wasn't worth it. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So we've actually, I think, finished this area. I think we're finished. We beat the boss here. Squall! Thanks for the follow. Great name, by the way. We love Final Fantasy VIII, if that's the reference. Okay, we're going for the special blade now. We're buying the blade. We're buying the blade. Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's the one. Going once, going twice. Sold. I'm trying to advocate for more people to play Final Fantasy VIII because it's super funny. It's super funny. I need more monies that broke. Oh, I'm looking forward to using it because I've just been playing with the axe the only time. Used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies weapons. Oh wait, can I use this now? Hold on. So for the weapons that then can become blood gems to fortify weapons, do you end up using these again? Do you end up using these again? Or can I just like go ahead and just like use it now? Because that's the only reason why I haven't transformed them. Because I'm like, oh, if I need to do that, if I need to use it for another quest, I would hate to lock myself out of something. You know? So I just gotta get maybe like 3k and then we're good. To upgrade to the next, probably, I reckon we could upgrade it to like a +4 maybe? +5? I think I've got enough materials to do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting you. Trusting you to be on point. You would never lead me astray, would you? Yeah, so the reason I'm going here, look how fast, man. Look how fast we're going up. The enemies here are pretty good. Maybe hold on them too. Yeah, still pretty good too. Yay! Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I think that should be enough. This was your favorite base game weapon. I just really enjoy it. It's just really fun. I want to see maybe something faster as another alternative, because this might be a little bit too slow for some bosses, but it's done me really well so far. I've unlocked the big shortcut, the gate, and I've also unlocked the elevators. I've done 2 shortcuts. Blades of Mercy. Ooh, fancy. I think that's it. And then we did the boss, the witch boss, and then we found the lake rune as well. So I think that's everything. Holy Blade 2. Holy Blade 3. Holy Blade. Holy Blade 5. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's test it out. Ooh, so quick. Ooh. Thrust attack, okay. I do like those though. Ooh, I do like that slam though. Mmm. Big sword. I like how quick this is though. Yeah, that's super sick. Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah. But at the end of the day, I also... That looks so cool. So freaking cool. Yeah, yeah. Just like the detail on it is so beautiful. I would love to have a replica or something like that and just have it displayed. Because I just think it looks stunning. The craftsmanship. The embossing on it is gorgeous. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna chill here for a second. Where should we chill? Maybe, you know what? Let's go to the cathedral. Go to the cathedral. And we will do... I might just chill here with our friends. And we'll make a quick coffee, a little break, because we've been going for 3 hours-ish. And it's good to stretch your legs. We'll just talk to our buddy here first.
Oh, this here is a safe place.
Aww.
Stay as long as you like.
Thank you.
Next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked. If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Erden Chapel. Because there's nothing to fear here.
I gotta just blow the little... So we'll come back. We'll come back. Oh, I want to set up my runes actually. Wait, no. Wait, no. That's in Hunter Stream. My bad. Because I need to set up my rune. That's at the... Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure. Because I've got the Carol rune, but it's like I've got other runes that I've unlocked, you know? Okay, we'll check the memory altar in a second. Okay, I'll let you guys chill here. We'll do a quick, tiny, teensy little break, and then we'll be right on back. I might just put something chill. That's alright. Cool, cool, cool. That's perfect. Time for the break. Alright, awesome. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. Memory altar. Let's go. Let's actually use runes, because I haven't changed them at all. So that's what this thing does. Oh yeah, I don't have the workshop tool for this. Okay, how do I get the workshop tool to use this? Because I want to use the runes that we're getting. Oh, this is such a fancy blade. I'm so happy. Can't wait to see it in action. It'll be so good. Oh, it's good to be back. Good to be back. Because, yeah, I don't have the workshop tool for that task. Okay, so we did Hemwick, Witch's Abode. We could go through wood. Could do that. We finished the jail, but we could also check out the old workshop. Oh wait, no, we don't have the key for that, right? Hold on, I don't have the key yet for that. I don't think I have the key to go up there yet. It's good to be back. Thank you, Snake. Thank you. It's good to have a little break. Yeah, I don't know. There's also the graveyard. I'm pretty sure that's where we fought it. Trying to think where we could go. Go back to the witch? Sure. Oh, that's where the tool is? Oh, cool. Thank you. I was wondering where it was. I'm like, what's going on? I don't know. Crap. Do we hit? Yeah, I must have missed it because we left really quickly. Oh, we didn't go up. Hold up. This way. Wait. I think this is where we came in from. Yeah, that's where we came in from. Okay. So, yeah, I didn't go past this after. So that must be where it is, right? Honey, I'm home. There we go. That's where it is. Yeah, that's fine. Wow. No booby traps, nothing? Crazy stuff. No, that kind of stuff, feel free to spoil. Feel free to spoil that stuff. It's more the story that I care about. The story. And, like, if there's any puzzles, but, you know, like, the NPC stuff here is so obtuse sometimes. So, yeah, I don't mind being walked through specific moments, because otherwise, on a first playthrough, you wouldn't see it. And I would hate to be without the rune tools here. So, yeah, I'm very happy to get that. So thank you. It's a collaborative experience. Okay, so one of the, like, increases defense, wires more, blood echoes. Maybe defense. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much better. Visceral attacks grant more. Communion, higher maximum. Grants more echoes. Maybe? Maybe it will do that. So higher blood vials. Which, it's just so we can have more on us and less in the storage that can farm. Would increase defense. I'll go for more echoes. Yeah, I'll do that. Cool. So now we're rolling with the 3. Awesome. There we go. Oh, we got a new weapon. We got all the things. I'm so happy. Should we go to the Forbidden Woods maybe? I had like a little bit of this before. Oh, we didn't finish that area. So we have that option there. The workshop, I still need a key for the top of that. Yeah, let's go to the woods. Go to the woods. Let's just progress through. A little better, maybe a lot better, Snake. We'll see. We'll see how we go. It might have gotten a lot better. Well, I do like how fast this is. Nice. One over the fire. Okay, so we've already explored through these areas. Okay, so this is kind of what I got up to. Damn it. Ruined it for me. You ruined it! I had it! I had it, man. I had it. Curses. These came out of nowhere. SMH, SMH.
Away! You are cursed. This day's finished.
Oh, we're also gonna get like a lot more runes from here. It's like a little shortcut. To like bypass all that. If you listen to the capture card. Oh, wait, really? A neat little trick you got there. Okay, so went up there already. Okay. We started going through here. Oh yeah, cannon. Oh yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. Yeah, cannon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it is frustrating me. Sure. Yeah, I like it a lot. I should probably change it, to be honest, to something that's a little bit more fitting. Oh, that's all good. Get those chores, did. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. It's very bonita. Very cute. Yeah, so I got up to the cannons before. I think I only have 20, to be honest. That's one done. Okay. Nice, there we go. Okay, so there's a cannon that's kind of annoying to me. Oh god. You know what? Hold on, let's change it. I do like it though. The little hat's cute. Oh my god, this is like very... Oh wait, I just got these too. I didn't even check these out. The church ones? Surgical gloves? Stop. So cool. Oh, stack of vials. Let's go. Ooh. Fancy. Is this house too? Okay. Just trying to make it through here. One cannon at a time. very bonita. No more cannons! Bitch! No more! It's like, I'll mess out your brain. Ooh. Fancy. Yep. That's better. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous because we got a lot of cool stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go down first, I think. I don't trust that it's only one dude. Ah, snake! Snake! Oh, I was worried. I thought I was gonna get an ambush. Maybe I should go with the axe. Oh, I do want to get used to this new weapon though, because you guys seem to like it. Thank you. Dang, I want those 20,000 freaking... I was about to say runes. Well, those 20,000 echoes back. I earned them fair and square. Okay. Those big attacks stun. Ooh. That's fancy. Help me! Oh god!
You are cursed.
Oh, cursed. Yo, Donnie. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna let him get comfy. I mean, if you kill the snake, does it give you anything? Oh, this is also this one. That's L2 for me. I think that's the one you're referring to. The R2 is like that thrust forward, and then L2 is the slam, the grand slam. I have such trust issues. FromSoft has given me like the biggest trust issues, dude. Like every single time I go through a door, I just assume something's going to attack me. Like every single time. I like this weapon. I like it a lot. Dang, this area is huge. Oh, there's an elevator there. Huh. Ooh. Oh, especially now, because I got 20G. Almost 30G. We're going up. Ooh! Going up, so we better get this party started. Who are you? Are you friend?
Ah,
I was ready to attack him and lock on, but I couldn't lock on.
And an accomplished hunter, you would appear.
Yep. A little bit.
I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
I'll join everyone. Why not?
Yes, as a hunter well should.
Yes.
Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night breathes with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates. Now, there is one thing you must know.
Yeah?
By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin,
Define.
ridding us of any trace of human corruption.
Okay.
And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone.
Vermin? I don't like
Do
that.
not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always.
Yo, Alan, welcome in.
The League exists, and so, this do not expect the
That's the
wand.
same again. Okay, so that's exhausting all dialogue. Dude! Wait, is the lantern right there? Hold up. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Shortcut! Yes! I love a shortcut! I love it! So good! Upgrade my sword! Upgrade my sword! Check out the altar and upgrade my sword! Oh, repair weapons. Ooh, okay, so. Oh, that's this one! Oh. So this rune is determined by who you're factioned with. Got you. It's a shitty rune that doesn't do shit for me! Ah! I'm so excited. So excited. Really, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Just
Welcome.
welcome.
Very well. Let me.
Let's go. Bar. Yeah. What do you reckon? Or 20. Ooh. Yes. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. So we got 21, 20, 20, 20. I feel like endurance 20 is like fine. Probably until endgame. I don't think I need to touch that more. So then I'm just gonna kind of divide between vitality, strength, and skill for the rest of my level ups. Yes. Dude, the new weapon is cool. I'm liking it. It's growing on me. The big attack. Especially that R1. And its heavy state. It's so fast. I like it. I like it. And so now we've opened this.
Ah, do not forget to cooperate with Confederates, find vermin, and stamp them out.
Okay. I think I agree with your policies though, mate. Dang. Okay, wardrobe change. So, the fashion souls. What am I kind of gelling with at the moment? The hunter garb, got cape, no cape. This hunter garb's kind of cool. You know what? It kind of gives me like, it gives me a little bit of like a Full Metal Alchemist vibe. Does it not? Little bit? Like the uniforms they wear? The Chard, I do like the collar on that. The doll clothes are cute as hell. Oh yeah, I got the sweaty clothes. I forgot. I actually do have the sweaty clothes. Yo, Johnny, welcome on in. How you doing? I do like the hunter garb like that. We've been doing good. Okay, I'll do Charred Hunter, I think. I'm into this a lot. Ooh. Let me do regular gloves though. For fanciness. The boots are made for walking. I do like the matching. Yeah, match the boots and the gloves. Okay, I'm fashion soulsing. No. Ooh, that cap is kind of cool. The hunter hat is just solid all the time. Okay, why does the doll cap not look terrible? Why does that kind of go? I was just joking about that. The top hat is beautiful. The church hat, nah. I mean, the hood is just also cool, but I'm kind of just gelling with the hunter hat, to be honest. I think it just looks cool. Yeah, that's what I'm running with. Yep, yep. Yep, that's our fashion soulsing. I'm gonna run with this until we find something new. I like it. You're relaxing a bit at the PC before going to walk the fireball. Oh, bless. I hope you guys have a good walk later. We're playing Bloodborne. We're on day 3. And so much progress has been made. We've done so much. We've done, what, 2 big bosses today? Every day we've been kind of averaging like 2 bosses. Which is kind of cool. Ooh. I hear someone moving. Or is it just me? Could be. I have a feeling the boss is gonna be a big snake. Call me crazy, but I'm getting snake vibes from this area. Fancy. Yeah, I'm loving this. This weapon's so good, bro. This is the Forbidden Woods. It is. I'm just taking out everything, so I'm kind of just like farming echoes a little bit. Just a touch. How you doing, Cloud? What you been up to? What are you playing at the moment? Are you still on Elden Ring, or have you kind of moved on to other games? Snake Eater. Oh, big snake over there. Buddy. I mean. You haven't been playing much other than seamless co-op? Oh, you're doing the RE4 ROE mod. Oh, dang. I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. RE4 is such a good game. Like, every time I pick it up, it just reminds me, why did I play this mod? It's one of those games that you could just keep doing. Just gives so much. Wow. Absolutely stunning. Okay. So it looked like there was a big area. It's just more the original like Resident Evil games now. We've kind of finished all the achievements for them for the moment. So outside of like a marathon where we go through like a specific franchise again, I'm not as inclined to go back through it if we've already 100% it. It's like, okay, next badge, you know? What's the next game to back? I have my way to the clinic in a minute. Not in a minute. I'm in the Forbidden Forest. I'm just exploring here. We just unlocked, I think, 3 secret passageways. Posture is being checked. Thank you, Aquamarine. I really appreciate it. It's very easy to just like lean forward. What the hell is that? Oh god. That's very dangerous, alright. Oh, you got only 2 endings left? And then the Chalice Trophy. Oh dang, that'll be a huge one to get though. Bro. Wow. I do think that the enemies are being a bit aggressive there with their poison darts. Bloodborne has 3 endings. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'm hoping I can get a good ending. That's like ideally what I want. But we'll see how we go. I am Snake Eater. Alright. Let's make our way through. Okay. I don't have to kill all of them now. Because I have found a ton. Let's just run through. I don't trust these methods. I mean, technically... Oh. It is what it is. Yo, Mama! You back again. There's anything far enough to do the necessary procedure. I need to figure it out. And you gotta do another trip. Oh, I know you weren't looking forward to it, dude. Oh, sorry to hear that, moment. I hope they can eventually pull the tooth for you so you can just go back to normal and no more dentists for a little bit. That's okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there to the boss. I know we can get there. It's giving me big boss area now. Oh shit, sorry. It's alright. I thought that was gonna be a shortcut, my bad. I think like every area seems to have like at least one boss. From what I've gathered so far. I don't know the exact number though. Whoopsies! User error. Yo! The poison snakes I can kind of do without though. I love the detail of like my jacket just being like straight up vertical when I go down the lift. Like that's the intensity. The velocity that we're going down this lift. Bow, 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 bow. We're running out of time. Time. Fancy. Cheeky. A rune. Yes, let's go. Ooh, that's very fancy. Okay. We're definitely getting stronger, that's for sure. My stats are about 21 vitality, 20 on my strength, and 20 on my skill. And I brought the other stats. I'm kind of getting them slowly. Oh yeah, dude. Yay! Sorry, that was a little bit personal. Because he was being really rude before. Like, really rude. Like, I couldn't have nice things for you. Oh no, Mr. Piggy! Sorry, Mr. Piggy! go. Thank you. We're having bacon tonight, chat. We're having bacon tonight. Can I jump across there? Okay. But I got this. New look. Yeah. But yeah. I think that's backtracking to where we were before. Yeah, it is. Sometimes. Sometimes. I should more often, to be honest. I'm kind of saving my items though. But I know I'm going to want to parry bosses. Dang. I feel like he's going to be protecting something cool though. You know? I'm gonna start bringing these guys over. Hey! Over here! I'm open! I'm gonna bring this guy away. Come over here. Beautiful! I thought he was going to be defending something cool. Thank you. They always are. Oh, down here? Is it down this side? I went down there before. Is this like where we were before? Is that where the boss is? Down here? Kind of giving me that vibe a little bit. Dude, every time. It is though. You wanna know something? You wanna know a secret, chat? Secret? I don't even own an iron. We don't even have them. At this point in my life, if something requires ironing, it's not worth owning. That's where I'm at right now. Really. I do have a steamer though. I do have a steamer. And I could steam my shirt. I could. I could, but majority of the time I forget to. It's true. It's true. I'm just over ironing, dude. I'm just over it. It's like the one chore that I dislike. Like everything else is like, like dishes, cleaning bathrooms, cleaning like scrubbing down surfaces. I'm like, yeah, I'm in the zone. I got this. I got this. But yeah, ironing, I don't know why. It's just the one chore that I'm like, cool. But yeah. And I don't have to just take out. But it was personal. Oh, 3 vials? Oh, let's go, dude. Okay, doesn't. Okay, I guess the only way we can go is this way. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jump attacked? I don't know if this is a new area or not. It might be new. But I think it kind of looks like very similar to the other area. That looks different though. Here? Oh, there's a swamp over here. What the hell? Ah! Yeah, worth it, worth it. Worth it, I don't care. Worth it, so now I can run through there. Okay, what kind of alien planet are we on now? Jesus. It's aliens, mate. Was that? I feel like that's pretty close to where we were meant to be. I feel like that's pretty close. When the enemy scribe changes, it's usually a good sign that you're on the right path. From the intersection of that area. Yeah, and every time we die, I'm trying to take a different path too. So we've potentially found secret items, hidden items, you know. Yeah, swamp area is looking pretty strong for where I'm meant to be. I went behind a bunch of the statues. Yeah. We went over that side. There's a snake in my boot. Sorry. Of all the references, that's the one I thought of. Oh, good golly gosh, there's a snake in my boot. Did I like the first Lord of the Rings? I did enjoy the Lord of the Rings movie. I enjoyed them. I haven't rewatched them in a long time though. Wolf and I were going to watch it the other day, but every time we turn it on, we kind of... it's not that I'm trying to fall asleep, it's just... It just happens that way. That it's like right when I'm meant to be sleeping, and so I get too tired, and I just crash out. I'm that person in the movies. I'm that person. I'm sorry. Like every single time you're like, let's watch a movie. It's like, okay. And then I'm just like fall asleep. Like 5 minutes in, I'm like, psh. It perfectly puts me to sleep though. But I'm really bad at that. Wolfie can vouch. Ah! Wait, where do I go? Oh, the other way? So yeah, I haven't rewatched it in a long time. In the full capacity of it. It's more as well for like for sleeping as well. The music, so beautiful. That might actually be a good one for like soundtracks to put on the list when it's bedtime. A lot of beautiful music. So instead of going that left side, right side. Okay, well at least we got the item there though. I'm happy we don't have to go back. Yeah, like the ambiance is just great. That's probably why I fall asleep, to be honest. Is because the music, when it is peaceful and not battle stations, the music is very peaceful. Yeah, everything in the Shire, like, oh. From the visuals to the music, just puts me at peace. Oh, and the elves too. The elves. Like their voices as well. And their kingdom is just, oh. So. Okay. So. From the swamp. Okay, let's get an idea of where to go from. So, is it that way instead? Like the right way? I'm stuck! Oh, come on, bro. There we go. I'm free! Bacon. Here we go. Ooh. So fancy. God. Dude, I was stuck. Oh, that's scary. But you can play with a phone? No way. No way. Okay, so it should be that way. Oh, they have no permission charging in on me like that. Jesus. Oh. Sorry, Time of Music. I'm not familiar with that one. I was like, you can play this on mobile? Freaking gamer. There we are. I think we got like the major items. I might have missed like a couple of things in this area, but we're doing okay. Yo, Sin, welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. We're trying to get to the next boss at the moment, Sin. We're in the Forbidden Woods. It's very spooky here. I'm just running past these guys because I've already kind of taken out one or two along the way. Okay. Okay, so there was the one thing. Thank you, finally. Very spooky. I'm getting jump scared left, right, and center over here. I'm convinced this is a horror game. Okay, so we have a fork in the road. If I go down... Too swampy. Maybe there's a pig over here. Some stairs there. Oh, that's the boss's gate. Okay. I'm just gonna go up just to see if there's a shortcut or something I can unlock to get here quicker. I don't know if I can, but that's the boss area for sure. Oh, there it is. Yes, there's the gate. Okay, cool. There's the gate we've unlocked. Nice. Good stuff. Ah, look at us go. Professional FromSoft game. I'm gonna try taking out the boss with this new weapon. I really like it. I'm used to the axe, but I'm really enjoying this new blade. So we'll try and face the boss with this. Oh god, there's another one. Okay, wizards. Okay. Okay. This is your least favorite boss from the main game? It's just gonna be a lot to manage 3, that's all. But it'll be okay. Thankfully we unlocked the we unlocked that shortcut, thankfully. It was the easiest boss. I mean, I could do the axe, but I feel like it might be better. The shadows took you a little while to defeat. That's the interesting about these games. It's like everyone's gonna have their strengths and weaknesses. And different bosses will be easier for different people. Or harder. Just depends. Oh, I think that's where I get the extra... I think I have to do a jump across there to get the thing up there. Sorry. I think I just realized them. Yeah, these bosses here, they're just teaching you. That's what they're designed to do. It's not that way. There we go. Yeah, you gotta know your distance for the fire dude. I want to focus the fire guy first. But we'll see. See how it was more that I got caught off guard there. I didn't expect 3 enemies. Oh, they can all use fire. That's great. Come on. That's one? Yo, Fireblade. What happened, bro? Okay. So we took out the first dude who shoots the projectiles. I feel like that's probably the safest bet. To take out that guy first. And then we have a couple that have... They still do like different fire attacks, but that guy just does like a lot of projectiles. Kind of annoying. That was a good second attempt though. Good second attempt. We got one done that time. Just gotta think of like... Because I can kind of combo them a little bit. Like in an ideal world, I could kind of hit the 3 of them at the same time and stun them. That's why I was kind of focusing on my, my stamina. Because then with this weapon perfectly... like if I got my stamina to about 30... Or my endurance, sorry, to 30... Yeah, endurance to 30 would be huge. Sorry, I just... While I'm here, I might as well grab this. There you go. Sorry. A little bit, a little bit. It's doable though. It's doable though. It's just finding... You gotta be super aggressive. Like, the more we leave one of them alive, the worse it's gonna be. Take the dude out with the projectiles first. The others, I think, are trying to stay together. There's one guy who has, like, the... I don't know, like a whip or something? Like a scythe? And then the dude with the sword. So I went for the fire sword first last time. But I don't think that was the way I should have gone. It's the dude who breathes fire. That's the one that's really weird. Yeah, I mean, we're at like a pretty good level for this, I feel. Because we're able to take them down very quickly. I don't know. The dude who breathes fire, maybe he's the one I do first. And stay behind one of the tombstones. So the dude with the projectiles. That might be the order that I need to do, to be honest. Because the fire dude, if I get close to the scythe and he just breathes fire all over me, I'm like just dead. I feel like you could get rewarded for being aggressive, but you've got to be, as long as like two are in one place and and one's like by itself, I think you could get away with it if it's the projectile dude. That's what I was trying to do before. Yeah, yeah. It's if your distance, if the three of them are attacking you at once, that's when it gets really messed up. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see how it can feel cheap. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. One of the fire guys has to go early. I feel like the projectile dude is quite annoying and will waste a lot of my stamina dodging. So I feel like going after him first, because he kind of stays back, I've noticed. The other two kind of work together. The projectile dude kind of works by himself and kind of moves forward and backwards depending on what they're doing. Okay, I saw a bull on that, did you? Otherwise I was just out of range. So I could pick off like them all, I don't know, whatever's closer, just pick them back, pick them back, back. I feel like it's better to aggressively go after one and then pick when there's just two. That's just what I'm feeling. It's just leaving too many variables in the fight. We're all good there. We're all good there. This is our third fight of the day though. I'm pretty stoked with that. And I'm on purpose. Well, not even on purpose. Like they kind of tag team you and it doesn't matter how much health you have, you're not, at least I'm not losing a ton of vials. At least I'm not losing a ton of vials. That I'm happy about. I can live with that. If I lost 20 vials, I'd be really like pissed off. But when I have like a ton of vials, I'm like, ah, everything's fine. I have hope. I have hope and prosperity. I have vials. I have life and dreams. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home. Oh, you know what? I did, it's so silly. I did an NPC, what Elden Ring NPC are you quiz? And guess which one I got, chat? Guess. Which NPC do you think Kim would be from Elden Ring? If you could think of one. Rani? No, I didn't get Rani. The Chadley? I didn't get the Chadley. You know who I got? I got the dude from the prawn shop. The dude who steals the necklace and then and then has like, he makes all the prawns. That's who I got. And Wolfie got the horn scent from the DLC. The other dude's too close. See? Yeah, that dude being so close to the fire. The two fire dorks being so close. Ah, he's got katana too, true. Ah, bro. Last second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Aka, excuse me? Yeah, he's gotta go first. Oh, what? They can both do that shit? Okay. Okay. Hey, let's go. Away from that. Okay. Ah. Okay. Bah. Cool. What the fuck, dude? What is this, Mesmer? Wow! Come on, one more. One more. There we go. There we go. There we go. Done. Done. Oh my god, I had to focus. Yay!
Gigi!
Let's freaking go, son. That's 3 bosses today. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Exchange these in.
What is it?
Okay, channel
Very
echoes. Let's go strength. Do I have enough for 6,000?
Farewell, good hunter. May you
Okay, do I have enough for 6K? Yeah, I do. I think that might be enough if I use just these 2.
welcome. What is it? Very well, let me.
Nice. Strength and skill. Sick. Whew.
Farewell.
Good stuff. Alright, now I'm gonna go back here. Because we got a bunch of stuff. So, we got the Deep Sea, which is increasing slow poison resistance, bolt defense. Ooh. Very huge. So these are the 2 we just got. And clockwise. Raises HP and raises stamina. Oh, nice. I like the ones that we have currently. So this is increasing our blood echoes. You know what? I'm not actually using this much. I could just do regular defense. Or I could do stamina ooh, raises stamina? I might do that. I might do that. I don't know if it's any good, but Borderlands movie. It's terrible. Oh no. I was hoping it was gonna be good. I was hoping it was gonna be good. Because they had good cast for it, but if the script sucks, movie sucks, you know? I'll still watch it, but disappointed again. Ooh. Doom Prospector and the Crow! Oh, the Crow outfit's here now. The beak mark. Yeah, I try not to, even if it's a video game, if people say it sucks, it's like, yeah, if it gets bad reviews, I try not to let that impede my judgment too much. It's just like something to consider, right? Because if what someone might not enjoy, you might enjoy. Check the cathedral real quick. If we've got the mask here, can we interact with her again? Sounds like the CGI wasn't good, the script and story were bland and bad, and overall, it was just not a good movie. You'll definitely end up watching it because you don't usually take critical reviews to heart, but you have yet to find a review that's even said one good thing. Ah, just disappointing. It's not crazy anymore. I'll talk to you. Yeah, I'm still gonna watch it because there are some video game adaptations to movies that are good, but I feel like 9 out of 10 of them are probably gonna be bad. But I like to at least know.
There you are.
New dialogue?
You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
I have my share of woes.
Oh, boy. You poor thing. But don't you worry. This will help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
Uh-oh. It's not. Sedative?
Oh, are you? This.
So she got sedatives from this lady.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Is there anyone else we can bring back to the cathedral?
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? But if you find any, because there's nothing.
Yeah, she's gone. Bro's gone. She really did change her tune, didn't she? I'm like, she went from being crazy to go, oh, here, this'll help you forget your woes. Fully playing a motherly role, but yeah, I don't trust her. Oh yeah, let's go back to her. Let's go back to her. Damn, where's the best? Yeah. Trying my best to remember what the best post is. Is it Great Brit? No. I feel like from Central and then it's a shortcut, but I just can't remember. It's like go from the sewers and then up a ladder and then there's a shortcut. I can't remember what. Hello, welcome on in. Okay, I have a feeling I know who this username is. Is that you, Wrinkles? Hell yeah. No. Not that one. Zip! We're playing Bloodborne for the very first time. Welcome on in. Think this is it? I think. Yeah, the really long ladder. Okay, that should. Oh dang! Well, welcome back. Welcome back. No, wait. Oh no, it was up here, right? Yeah, I remembered! No response. Oh no, that's not promising. Chat, there's no response. Can't even knock the door. Is it too late? Yeah, I brought her the red thing. So if you bring her the brooch, she can't come back with you. Is that what it is? Because I did. I brought her the red brooch from her mom. Oh, damn. Anyone else we can bring back? Anyone else we can bring back? Because yeah, I thought that would continue her quest line. A good thing us bringing back the brooch, because then she'd be more likely to come with us or something. I don't know, maybe I have to do something else. Or something else has to happen in the game first. That's what I thought would happen. It's like, oh, if I give her the brooch. Because otherwise, she would just like stay. Oh, you're not supposed to give her the brooch? Okay. That's why you guys were like, no! Thanks. You alright there? You alright? Got no spaces. Kinda scaring me a little bit. Okay, so think of who else we've interacted with. Oh, there was the dude in the window and trying to think. No, actually I haven't met that character yet. Not yet. I'll just time out for a little bit. Just for a little. So, okay, so I haven't met that specific NPC yet. So where would you find that character mod? Because yeah, things have changed. Oh, and the crow character. The crow character isn't there anymore. So I think I have to beat the boss at the tomb now. I think I've got to meet her there. Forbidden Forest? Oh. Wait, we were just there. Wait, Forbidden Forest or Forbidden Woods? Yo, Ghoulish, welcome me in. The woods? Okay. You'll have to direct, because I thought we explored everything there. But then again, FromSoft games, there's always, if you leave one stone unturned, you completely miss another area. Or a tree that leads you to another area. Henrik. Okay, cool. Okay. So, we met with, like, the character here. So, okay, we'll do Henrik after Creator. I just want to meet this NPC first to see if we can bring anyone. You must skip the cathedral level till you talk to her. Also, I have to keep on resetting until we talk to her. Oh, okay. I guess to the hospital then? Because no one's there? Yeah, we can send him to the clinic. We can do that. Because we can choose where to send him. Thanks for the heads up, by the way. Because I do like the characters. I don't want them to go. Ordinarily, we don't like spoilers here, but that's a spoiler that makes an educated decision, so I appreciate it. Okay, so where do we find him? I think I'll send him to the hospital. No one else is there. But then again, someone might get sick and I might forget. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Okay, so where is this character set up? Okay, little timeout. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, ride down the shortcut elevator. Drop down the path ahead and turn left. Okay, cool. So, let's go down here. Because yeah, there's a lot of NPCs you would miss. And a lot of the storylines that you wouldn't see on a first playthrough too. Anything that you have, like any story you want to see, any characters you want me to meet, feel free to speak up so I can try and cover as much of your favorite content in the game as possible. Because otherwise it is really easy to miss stuff. Okay, so then turn left, enter the building across the small bridge. Oh, okay, okay. Down here. Ooh, that stamina regen is great. Okay, so enter the building and go up the ramp to the right. So the ramp to the right. Okay. Oh! Wait. Can you keep going up there? Or is it here? Somewhere outside? Could be around here, right? That makes sense. Dude, come on, position. I would have thought like somewhere there. Maybe continue up a little bit more. Or have I triggered him yet? Maybe I haven't triggered what I need to. Yes, yeah, the only character I've met here is this gentleman. But even if we send him to the clinic, I feel like anyone we then send to the clinic who's sick, it might pose a problem, see? Be a bit concerned. So good. Yes. There's still stuff there. Oh, okay, so where we died, climb the ladder. Okay. And after that, I want to try and climb up there. Hell yeah. Stamina rune is huge. So happy we got that. This leads up so far. Okay, there's the poison mark there. Ooh. Very down here, maybe? I'm just gonna grab everything that I can grab up here. Yeah, I didn't know how we were gonna get up here. I was gonna try and platform it somehow. So glad we didn't. I'm just at the moment thinking. That's okay. Oh wait, here? No. Hold on, let's do that again. There we go. Just thinking. Okay, I think it's over there. There we go. Yeah, I saw this.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that.
Dude's taking out a whole
Oh, not like
family.
this. I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Dude. Blimey. He took out a whole family. I don't want to tell him shit. Chat, that's not good. That's bad. That's a little... I think we should give him stars. I don't even want to send him to the clinic. I'm scared. This is bad.
Oh yeah, of course not. I should have known.
I will send you to
falling apart
Jesus.
once again. It's the curse of Yarnum.
I will send him to Jesus.
Oh, you find any? Oh yeah, of course not. This whole place. It's the curse of Yarnum.
Have you got a screw loose? Or is it your animal intuition?
He's a werewolf! He's a werewolf! Did not expect that. There's a lot of things I could have expected. That wasn't one of them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's. I don't care about good ending or not. Personally, an ending is good for me. Technically, I didn't kill him. He killed me, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I haven't. I don't know if a lot of you guys have seen the option where he dies. So I think just for the story. But does it lock you out of good ending? Does it actually? guess there's two of them. It's like a mini boss. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's a few things that I think about. One, he is very Pokemon-esque. Firstly. Second, when I say an interesting boss, I can't help it. It was like the Father Owl boss fight, for example, in Sekiro. You're like, oh, it's optional to fight him. And I'm like, in what world is he an optional boss? In what world is he optional? Mandatory. Millennia. Not optional. Mandatory. When I see a strong boss, it is no longer optional anymore. It is absolutely part of the story now. Even if we get the worst possible ending, it is part of the story. I could try and stagger this guy, actually. I might try it. Also, he just gave me big wolf in sheep's clothing vibes. I'm like, I can't bring him back to any of our bases. Like, even if you guys didn't tell me that in advance, he was literally standing over a family, which I'm pretty sure were human. I thought I could stun this guy. I don't think I can. I might need the axe for this guy instead of this sword. But we'll see. We'll see. It looks like I can't stun him though. Yeah, I just don't feel like he's a safe character to have around. Just like the Dung Eater NPC in Elden Ring. He had to go. He had to go. Yeah, unless that area, I don't know. I don't know if I can stun him. Maybe it's like only a specific move I can stun. But... yeah, he had to go though again. On the plus side is I can get like this guy here. We get 2 extra vials every single time we attempt it. Yeah, and there's another enemy too. Kind of a rough spot. There's one other enemy looked at us. Okay, we got 2 good hits in there. I just don't think that charged attack is worthwhile for this fight. Maybe our L2? Hot tip about this enemy? Sure. What is the tip? Yeah, that's lightning, right? Hold on. I could put on the rune. Wait. I've got a rune that like gives me less lightning damage. I could do that. He can't climb through the window? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let's cheese him. Fuck it. Yeah, he doesn't even have a soundtrack. I can't believe it. Usually the best bosses get a soundtrack. Or at least like a SoundCloud demo, something, you know? Like, damn. Kind of savage. I'm counting this guy as a boss fight. So. So funny. He's too big for the door. Oh, didn't. I gotta stop rolling in high places. I make myself nervous. Range, look at his range though. Jesus. It doesn't actually matter that he can't climb through the window. Dude can kill me through the window. Jesus. Forgot about his spell attack. I was trying to see if I could poke him through. I can, but I've got to figure out his movement. It kind of made it easier, but I still took damage though. I feel like it's easier to not take damage. It feels like because he can't attack you, he's just going in with magic. That's what his AI is doing. That's what it feels like. He's purposefully doing moves that are gonna hit me regardless. He's an asshole. Alright though. Worth a shot. I might do one more though. Well, going outside, no one likes to go outside. Yeah, I think, I don't know, outside we're fine. I've just got to figure out his movement. But being in that space though, I can actually see up close what his attacks are. Yeah, I can do regular attacks with the wind up. So he's up and then down. Okay, so left side. He goes up with his left arm. Okay. I think it's better outside, even though you can cheese him. I think it's better outside. I actually have a chance of dodging a lot more. And wasting less file. So good. Because I feel like his range is just too intense. Hitting him in the front, there's just too many moves he can do with huge range. So although you can poke him from that doorway, he's brutal. Unless you had a spear or something with bigger range. Even the axe, actually. The axe could be interesting. If I did that. Died. And I'm trying not to lose too many vials to this guy. Because he's not even a boss bot. Never mind. I could do lightning defense. That's like, if he was like a boss, I would probably put on like the lightning defense rune. But I don't think I need to. I did not expect him to be a werewolf though. I'm still shocked. I thought he'd be a regular guy. He might like Hulk out or something. I don't know. Go Super Saiyan. Not become a freaking wolf. I mean, for fights like this, I don't mind running back there. Because they're not like your scripted story fights. For exceptionally hard bosses, to have areas that make you run back all the time is quite annoying. In that regard, not as much of a fan of the running back. We were doing decent damage to him before. Demon Souls will be fun, but I feel like there's gonna be some things that are gonna be really rough. I can get one free hit in the beginning. That's good to know. The next level is the checkpoint? Jesus. That's a lot of like older games there. What was the original console that like Demon Souls came on? Was it like the PS2? This PS1 era, that was very much the style. Was that. Like full levels, like Crash Bandicoot 1 was like you had to do the entire level, and maybe if you got like a bonus level you could save. Otherwise just continue. Like that sucked. Like Crash, we ended up like the third island, I swear to god, I ended up doing almost the third island itself without having a save. Because I kept on failing the bonus level. So I couldn't save, so I'd get up to like the 7th map or something before I'd actually get like a save. Oh, it was so annoying. I just kept on failing the bonus level. That was really annoying. I was raging really, really bad at it. PS3? To be honest, I haven't played enough PS3 games to really make a judgment call on that to find if that's normal. couldn't say personally. I feel like there was save points though, and checkpoint. Weren't they like almost auto checkpoints at PS3 era? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Ah! Gotta be less though. Drink water? Thank you, creator. I find it funny that of all the bosses that we fought today, this guy is the hardest. I find that funny. Like, that's why I don't want to give up on him. Because I'm like, this is the most challenge we've had all day. And we fought 3 guys at once. But yeah, once we do this, my next game that I want to play is probably Dark Souls 3. And then after Dark Souls 3, probably Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 2. And then I don't know what I want to do after that. After that point, I hope FromSoft release another game. Because I'm running out of ideas after that. Maybe then I start to plant them. I don't know. Or do like ultimate ending runs. That could be cool. Try an achievement hunt like Elden Ring, maybe? Well, there's also, I guess, other Souls-likes too. Another, oh, what is it, a Crab's Tail? We could do the Crab Souls one. That could be cool. Oh, we actually got a Plague's Tale gifted. Get really bad all the time. Frick. Just me? Like, what the fuck? Frick. Let me check something. I just want to see if I mess with some settings, if the sound's gonna be better. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be right. Okay, so that's not working. I don't... Okay, hold on. Let me just check this. Yeah, I don't do... Hold up. Hold up a second. I'm gonna just see if I can get it working. Oh no. Capture card. Duh. Capture card not capturing. Okay, let me just close the software and reopen it. No chat. Oh no. Not capturing the game anymore. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, why did I have to mess with it? I should have just left it as it was. Oh, not running anymore. Hold on. Oh, why did I have to mess with the... No signal now. Try unplug, replug. BRB. Okay, that's better. That's better. Does that look better?
I think we fixed it.
Sorry, it's really loud. Let me bring that down because I reset it. The audio got really loud again. That looks like it's fixed though. Hey! I didn't even change anything. That's the most annoying thing. I didn't even change anything. I unplugged it and I replugged it in again. I changed the setting to a different thing and then I changed it back to the same setting again. That's all I did. Apparently now it's working. Couldn't tell you. I don't know what caused the audio to get so unsynced though. Capture card teams. But that's better though, that's better. My apologies, it's been a consistent issue. Still trying to figure out like the nuances. I'm thinking it could be like a small setting thing. I'm hoping that this fixes it. Cause yeah, it threw me off in this fight how everything was so oh dude. Yeah, we are. We are. We're getting there slowly. We're on day 3. And we've taken out probably like, what, 2 bosses yesterday? Yeah, 4 bosses, and then over 2 days, and then yeah, then today we've done 3. This guy I'm gonna classify as a boss.
You call me a beast? A beast? What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
Whoa! Crazy dude. Ooh, I got a rune. Make it rain, blood. Make it rain, make it rain. Whee! Okay, so I ended up using that, but it's all good. I just felt bad for this family. I felt bad for this family. Oh. I just felt for them, you know? No, make your coffee, make your coffee. Actually, it's a good time for me to make my coffee, actually. It is coffee o'clock. Bit risky? Bit risky? Sorry, I got a personal vendetta against Cannon Dude. He had to go. The woods are pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. There's so much to uncover here. We've already defeated the boss of this area. Okay. Oh no. This way, right? Yeah, I'm just running through. I'll take you out because you're on the road. So glad we put the stamina rune on, man. So good. So good. I'm running a little low on rune on vials though. Not runes. I'm actually very rune rich right now, actually. Oh wait, let's talk to our buddy over here. Okay, so the idea is I'm trying to bring as many NPCs as possible to the base, but then I stumble upon this guy in front of a family of 3, and I just go, I don't think we should bring this guy back. I think we should kill him. And then he came out as a werewolf, and we're like, whoa, now you really gotta go. Not even like...
Do not forget to cooperate with...
Yeah, so I took him out. I just felt like, you know, the Dung Eater in Elden Ring? I got the same vibe that I'm like, I feel like you like the taste of blood too much. Chat did spoil it for me. Chat did spoil, like, what would happen. But as soon as I saw it, I'm like, nah, I can see that. Straight up, like, as soon as we met him, I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I was gonna send him to the hospital. That was like my first thing, because I don't have anyone at the hospital right now. So I was like, oh, maybe if we send him to the hospital instead. But then I'm like, What if I forget and send someone who's sick to the hospital? And then they're stuck in there with him. So, yeah. Against my judgment for my curiosity, should I say? I don't know. I would have forgotten he was there, for sure. I'm a girl at the clinic's trying to help people. I feel guilty, you know what I mean? I feel guilty. But as soon as he came out of the boss, I'm like, okay, no, you gotta go. You gotta go. You're done.
Welcome. What is it you...
I desire strength. Okay, so we got 21, 21. This is what we're working with at the moment.
Farewell, good.
Bye! Oh, and then room. Okay, so. What do I like? Acquire more? Fire blood. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one. So I've got the razor stamina one, which I want to keep. Oh, I got 2 beast runes. Oh, the boost is increased to plus 50 though. Poison resistance, defense, bolt defense. Visceral attacks grant more echoes. Visceral attacks restore HP. Could be interesting, actually. I don't know. I do like the visceral attacks grant more blood echoes. I do like that. For when we're trying to, echo farm. Maybe increase defense? I feel like increased defense is probably more solid. I have heard that there's like an infinite, it's like there's a glitch so you can get like infinite vials. I think that's the chalice dungeon bug that you're mentioning. I think, but yeah, unfortunately, as soon as he turned into a werewolf, that was it. He was dead. That was, he had to go. He had to go. Oh, infinite echo. Everyone uses it for vials though. Oh. Well, I haven't done that yet. I think on a first playthrough, it's better not to do that glitch.
Welcome. What is it?
Let me talk to her.
Hunters about the... But I am with you. Of course I do, isn't...
Alrighty. So, I think that's... Okay, where we're up to at the moment. We've done the jails boss. I don't have the key for the workshop yet. Okay. We did Hemwick in the Witch's Abode. We did Forbidden Woods, Forbidden Grave. So we've got the Awaken Above Ground areas. Okay. We've gone through these areas here. I'm trying to think of where to kind of go next. I think potentially doing like Eileen stuff could be a good next thing to do. But if you know any NPCs to bring to the cathedral, that could also be cool. To meet some new characters. The little girl, unfortunately, we can't bring. I tried. I gave her the freaking emblem. I didn't mean to. I thought I was doing something nice. Giving her her mum's, I think her brooch back. But unfortunately not meant to. Cathedral Ward? Oh, no, I've already done that. Already done that. Yeah, that's how we got to the jail. Yeah, that's how we got to the jail, and then we beat the parlor at the back. Not that thing. Another one? How many things? How many things can grab you? Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my gosh, the cosmetic top hat puts every single one of these guys with a top hat. I love it. They're so spiffy. I didn't realize that this puts every single lantern has top hats now. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I can't wait. Go left again. To the fence. Right? As in right this way? Oh, where the spooky thing appeared. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was over here. Ish. Go towards the void. Go towards the void.
Curse the fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
DLC? I didn't mean to do the DLC yet. Oh, we're not even halfway through the main game. We're gonna get too OP. Oh no, I didn't know that it was gonna take us to DLC land. But it's cool. Nah, you're all good. We'll continue it. I just didn't know that there was DLC. I didn't know. Usually the DLC makes you super OP though. That's the only thing. Because we did that with Elden Ring. Where we did the DLC before we beat the final bosses, which was fine for the final bosses, but like I feel like it's gonna make all the other things easier. Because the DLCs usually give you like higher this one doesn't make you OP? Okay, if that's the case, if it's like leveled with like the main game, I think we'll be fine. But yeah, I kind of ruined Elden Ring's ending for me. Alright, we'll do a little coffee break though. We'll do a little coffee break. And we'll come on back. We'll see. We may continue the DLC. And just... well, how many bosses are there in the DLC? It'll take us, what, a few days? Depends on how big it is. But, yeah. Yeah, we've still got a lot to do though. Still a lot to do. 5 DLC, all great. Okay, well we could do that. That's not too many bosses, to be fair. Yeah. Hey, it happened. Let's just let it roll. Let's just let it roll. This is how it was meant to be. So yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. But we'll take a little intermission. We'll come right on back with some fresh coffee and more sass. More sass. I'm ready. Oh. Oh, where should we go? Okay, you guys can take me on the journey through the DLC, okay? You can take me on the journey. As long as we don't get overpowered completely by the end of the game. I would hate to go back to the main game and then we're just like completely overpowered. It would suck. But as long as we don't level up too much, it'll be fun, I think. We've got 5 bosses. Yo, Sai, welcome on in. How you doing? If you're looking for science, technology, art, and gaming, check out the science stream. A beautiful, science-orientated family. And you've got the beautiful baby Alona, who makes little cameos from time to time. Blinn and Lita are so wonderful, so please check out their channel. They make science fun. I wear their merch, I use their mugs, I love supporting their channel. They're wonderful human. So please send all the love on over to their channel. Sai, welcome in. Okay, DLC land. What's wrong with being a little OP? Nothing. Apparently nothing. Nothing! Speedy's back! Yay! And shout outs to Speedy. Speedy has returned with foods, with sustenance. If you feel too high level, oh yeah, you can just use a weaker weapon. Fair. Yeah. That is a good point. Damn. Okay. Yo, Hayes, welcome in. Hello. Whoa. Well, ain't this something? Thank you. I like it very, very much. Welcome to the DLC. Hunter! Freaking Indiana Jones over here! I'm PS4 game that I'm playing on the PS5. Bruv, I'm already dead, mate. You're already, I'm already unalive. What do you mean? Oh, I'm parrying this bitch. I know, crazy, right? Wow. Someone got out of the wrong bed this morning. Oh, really? You made this game's version of Solaire? You made this game's version of Sunbro? I look forward to it. Yeah, hunters have no mercy. They're pretty cool though. I'm trying not to use too many healers. I'm just gonna stun this bitch. Well, I got no mercy. Okay. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Jesus. Okay, I don't... Should have got second stun. That's fine. Gotta parry these mofos. You know what? I'm glad we hoarded all of our bullets until this moment, actually. When you parry someone and you're on the ground like that, just dash into them. Okay, cool. Well. Excusez-moi. Thank you. Thank you. Just for some bales. I got a hunting cap there. That's cute. Oh, I wanted to see the first boss at least. Someone's breathing. I hear him. Oh, the DLC's got lots of hunters. Thanks, Hunter. Nice. Yeah. I don't think it'll be an issue if we just do one. Yeah. On the plus side though, the hunters actually, I know that it seems silly, but they actually hunt. The hunters hunt. It's crazy. Okay. Wow. I don't The hunters hunt. They do. Maybe we're not meant to do this yet, chat. Maybe the third day in, we're not meant to do the DLC yet. There's a lot of hunters here. Yeah, they're just the regular enemies here. Although I can do this. Nah, I'm not gonna do... No. Not DLC yet, dude. We're literally like... God damn. The hunters are literally just regular enemies here. No way. No way. I'm back to main game. Back to main game. I'm coming here later. I'm being back here later. And that's okay to say that too. With the hunters especially, we'll be getting like a lot of farming as well. We'll level up too far. I already know it. I don't have Forbidden Forest, you mean Forbidden Woods? Yeah, I appreciate like you're showing me where the DLC starts though. But I don't think it's like worthwhile to do it now. We'll level up way too fast. And we'll die a lot, lose a lot of vials. First point. Second, we'll get a lot of freaking echoes from the DLC. And we'll level up too far and then we'll just be acing the main game. And I don't want that. Oh, actually, wait, the grave where the boss was? That could also be something. What do you mean after the dog cages? Like here, right? Dog cages? I don't remember any dog cages. What? I don't know if this is the right point. Is it in the village? Hold left all the time as you go forward, look for a cave. So just hang on. Did I pass it? Did I pass it already? Because yeah, I didn't see any caves. going left. Up here?
Oh, Evans, would you stop that? Every peep you make brings us bad luck. I have it bad enough already. Please, just leave a poor old woman be. Oh, Evans, every peep. Please, just leave a poor.
Oh, there's the cages. There we go. Thank you. Yay! There we go. I'm liking it at the moment, yeah. Holy Blade's pretty cool. It's got a bit of a mix between like a lighter and a heavy style, which I like. Yeah, I'm just gonna search this area for... One of your favorite parts? Uh-oh. Why is it one of your favorite parts? This makes me nervous. I'll leave these guys be, I think. Descend the ladder? I do love me some lore, that's true. I'm gonna do Dark Souls 3 probably first. Then Demon Souls and then Dark Souls 2. Yo, welcome on in though. If you've not been here before, name's Kimmy. I hail from Australia. And I'm going through my favorites. Well, I'm going through my first Souls playthrough. And I'm finding some of my, I'm finding my favorite games actually by doing this. Probably Sekiro and Elden Ring, and this is up there for sure. I really enjoy the bosses in this game. Oh. Whoa. What's with all these coffins here like this? Smack-a-bitch! Thank you. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. And Argentino, it's good to have you back here, buddy. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. You guys coming in here supporting me, you mean the world, man. I should go up here maybe. Get crows over there. Oh. The clinic! Hello? Lol, imagine I bring him here. Imagine if I brought the other dude here. And I had to deal with him in the clinic. Imagine. Oh gosh.
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you. Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone?
No.
Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
Sorry, Doc. It's too quick.
I'll snap you.
Oh!
How exciting. I've never worked on a hunter before.
What in the... I don't think so, no. Adios. Die. There we go. I'm making good progress through. Bloodborne, I would say. Okay. Let's open the shortcut first before we go there. I think that'll be better. Where's the exact shortcut, Darts? I'm guessing so we don't have to keep doing this again. There must be a shortcut. Near a lantern somewhere? Your first was Dark Souls 1 and then you got hooked on their games. You 100% at Dark Souls 1 and the Remastered, 2, 3, Sekiro on PlayStation and Xbox, and Elden Ring on PS and Xbox. You need to fully play through at Bloodborne. You're at the end of your first playthrough. Damn! You're just going through them. Well, I opened this. Oh, dang! That is the lantern. This lantern, right? One here at the clinic? Yeah, I did open the shortcut. Never mind. Yeah. Damn, okay, so the lore behind this lady here. So she's not actually a good person after all? Is that it? Like she's actually just doing experiments on people? Like what am I witnessing? Did I find the invitation letter? Do we have any, notes? I don't think so. There's a few more rooms? Okay. Summons. Old blood-stained summons inviting an honored guest to the forsaken castle of Canehurst, rather bafflingly addressed to you. Do not hesitate, the stagecoach leaves from Henwick Crossing. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Oh gosh. Oh, that opens this up. Okay, so now we can go through here. Cool. Okay, so that's a shortcut for us. So now I can go straight from the lantern. And then we already went through here and got the treasure. I think I'm ready to move on, I think. Because that's the staircase that goes up to her. Okay, so to the coaches near the witch. Okay. Okay, wait, which one is that? I don't remember. My head's like so all over the place. Because there's just so much content to the game. It's a good thing, but it's like also like, shit, where do I go? Much thinking. The coaches near the witch? You mean like the witch that we fought? Which witch? %0 rating? Jesus. You can get a 0? Not even 1%? I think because people are so disappointed, to be honest. I don't know if that got botted or something. Because nothing gets 0. You said coaches near the witch. There's no coaches here, right? Not that I remember. Nah, I'm trying to recall. Run back from the witch lamp? Okay. I'm at least at the right lamp. That's a good sign. Nice. Not over there. Yeah, looking for Castle Canehurst. Yep. Makes sense that would be in the witches area though. Like that makes sense. Yo, Caesar, thanks for the follow. God damn it, scared the hell out of me, lady. Jesus. actually really backstabbed, to be honest, that much in there. Not really. Okay. Hold on a second. I think we're okay. Alrighty. An obelisk. A pillar? Yeah. I love RE3 Remake. That? That's the tower. Where the executioners are? Sorry, my brain's just like... I love RE3 Remake. My brain can't comprehend. How's the fight coming along? It's coming along. Hello, hello. I need water. Hold up. Big word? Okay. The coffee wore off, yeah. It definitely did. It's just kind of confusing to direct for this game. Sorry, you guys told me I was close, so I thought it was in this area. Let me just take care of this guy. Back through the gate. Okay. So it is like up here-ish. Back through this gate. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see that, like that there. Okay. Sorry, I was like, I couldn't find anything on the other way, and I'm like so confused. Oh. Oof. About to get hit. How would you know to do this on a first playthrough? Like, you just accidentally find it, I think. Like, just like how I was doing right there. You would just like accidentally like roll into it. Yeah, to progress the story, it's kind of confusing because there's so many like So many areas you would just miss on a first run. Canehurst is arguably the best part of the game. Damn. Holy moly. Somebody's dying! That's exactly why we allow backseating on the channel. There we go. Right in the carriage. Nice. You know what? That witch's area is actually a pretty good one for vials. Not bad. Those guys drop 3 at a time. It's not bad. It's not bad. But there's a lot of things like that where it's like get grabbed by this guy, which then teleports you somewhere new. Like that kind of thing happens quite a bit. Stuff that you just miss. There's so many optional bosses. How many like mainline bosses are there versus optional ones? Piney! Ooh. Yeah, of course, of course. Whoa. Fancy. And you know how much I love castles, like say no more. Say no more. Let go. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Because we've done, what, 7 bosses so far, I think? Around about that mark? 7 boss fights, sorry. About like 10 or 9 bosses, something total. Whoa, the statues. Are they going to come to life? Numbing mist. Dude. You ran past the lamp? Of course I did. Of course I did. Should have gotten the lamp first, silly goober. Of course I ran past the lamp. Is what it is, I guess. Oh no, I'm good. Wait, where's the lamp? I didn't see one. What? Oh, lamp's upstairs. Oh, okay, cool, cool. At least we spawn here, not back at the other location. Ooh. I want to check that door first. Oh, there it is. Dude! This area can be very annoying, I think. What are the chalice bosses like? Not that I think I'm ready for them, but I'm just curious. I'm using your favorite weapon? Hell yeah! It's a good one. I can see why. Oh, they range from easy to hard? I mean, at least there's a good range. So. He looks like a giant flea. They're all crying. Oh! They're pissed that I took something from the castle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Mine now. Ah! Ghost ladies are like, you stole from us. Sorry, I'll pay for it, maybe. They're all cowering in fear and crying though. Just so sad. Classic FromSoft debate though. Oh, you blended in, cheeky, cheeky. These are hybrid, dude. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Ah! Silly goober. Think I'm gonna fall for that again? Ah ha 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 ha. Witches, man. You guys invited me here! Under false pretenses that we're gonna have like a nice carriage ride and stuff. This is not the experience I was expecting. We were meant to go on the grand tour. Do you remember Alfred's dialogue? Vaguely? Can you jog my memory? We've done a lot since then. Sadly, they didn't bring me here to spill the tea. It was spilling my blood, apparently. I'm not here for it. Not very good hosts. There's two there. Gonna just bring one forward. Oh shoot, dude. Thank you. Ooh! Oh my god, I got an outfit. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so spiffy. Good day to you. One of those guys brought back vile blood. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. Vile blood would cause this? Vile blood register. Let me just use the shortcut first. A good day, sir. So cute. That's the register there. Okay. I'm just gonna keep exploring a little bit more. And then I make my grand escape. Ah! What? Bruh. This library's huge! I'm trying to see if there's any items to pick up. But I'm not seeing nothing. Just a lot of people that are crying. Hey, you're tall! Sorry. What? I don't think there's anything more there, chat. Do I just go outside at this point? Or am I missing something in there? I don't know, this just feels like it's a farm. There's a lot more. Okay. Well, let me go this way. Oh, there's a big boss at the end there? Oh. Oh wait, this is the shortcut. Oh shit, this leads me to the beginning. Sorry, I'm freaking out. I love when everything's connected like this. This makes me so happy. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. It's everything's connected. It's so cool. Okay, damn. These guys are surprisingly, like, quite tough. Okay, so there's nothing there. It looks like I've got to go up this ladder. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, gamers. We're doing some Bloodborne, very first playthrough today. Dude. How you doing, Jay? How was... Oh, I've not heard of that game before. What is that game? What were you playing? How was your stream? We're doing Bloodborne for the very first time. If you haven't been here before, no complaints? That's what we like to hear. We're in the freaking Hogwarts over here. If Hogwarts had no light and no Dumbledore. Yeah. Well, I don't think auto mod liked that very much. Okay, big. Yeah, if Hogwarts didn't teach them anything and everyone went crazy and went on a rampage and there's no curriculum anymore. so Hogwarts under what's her face? Umbridge? Basically Hogwarts if Umbridge was the only person who ran it. I will not tell lies. I thought these were ghosty ladies. No, I'm gonna go axe main for this. When we go out to the boss, I'll switch him back, but I need to take these ladies down a peg because they're being very rude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Let's see if any of them follow me. One? There we go. Ooh, Evelyn. God. Maybe I can get them like one at a time or something. Nice. Yes, this is why I wanted to go axe. Like, this is gonna be just easier with the ladies. Okay.
Shun the non-believer!
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm sending her to Jesus right now. Goodbye! Okay. So we've done that. Oh my god, that scared me. Mars, that scared me. Jesus. Nice. Huh. So how do I get to the ladder? Because there was a ladder somewhere. Yay! I'm sorry, lady. Okay, she's ventral spirit, ventral spirit. Whew. Okay. Apparently, there's a ladder somewhere. Now is it here? No. There. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to get there though. Is there a way to move the shelves? Maybe there's a lever or something? Regret this? No. Ray! I thought I was onto something. They're still good experience, I guess. Hold up. I gotta go. Freaking snipers. Thank you. Okay. So... there might be a level or a lever or something downstairs? Okay. Thank you. The vials. Thank you for your troubles. Because, yeah, there's a ladder behind that bookshelf. This bookshelf has to move somehow. Ah! Scare me. I'm just gonna clear. Just so we can have the highest success rate that we can. Cool. I have a theory that maybe it's a bookshelf. Like maybe there's a book on the shelf that I've got to interact with. Yo, have a good one. I will enjoy it. Thank you. I hope we can beat this puzzle. Oh, wait. Hold on. What if I... feel like a book. Around there. A register. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to put one of the books on the shelf or something? That's what I'm thinking it is. In the meantime, though, I'm just gonna clear all the enemies here. Just so I can freely roam. This is another dude who's trying to shoot me. Some extra vials, nice. Oh, that's for later? Okay. Is that registered there? Oh. Is it here? There's a window. Is that it? Parkour. So go down here. Do I still need to keep parkouring upwards, or are we good to go down? I think I can go that way and across. So I think that's just going to lead me to where I was before. I know. Yeah. Really? Other way? Okay. Okay, so it's the other way. Cool, cool, cool. Well, now we know where it is, though. We can work with that. Oh, you're good, you're good. I appreciate all the assistance though, Manna. It means a lot. We're making so much progress through all these storylines. And we definitely wouldn't have found this. There's no way I would have found this, bet you guys. We would have beaten the doctor and we would have missed this entire area. 1000%. We would not have seen this. Anos, we wouldn't have seen it. If we went the Kimmy way. See this? Okay, that I can deal with. Lost her head. Yo, Alex, welcome in. This is so sad, chat. Backstab ain't cute, lady. Out the window? I mean, some things I find that we find like a hidden chest or something without any input. It's like, oh yeah, Kimmy like checks that But then a window that's in plain sight, I'll just like forget about it. Move it or lose it. Well, I guess she already lost her head, I guess. This would be a good place to farm if I stayed alive. Yeah, if we stayed alive, this would be a great farming spot, you know? Dude, fucking chair. I swear, FromSoft, someone just put it there on purpose, I swear to God. They were like, yo, let's just annoy them really quick. Let's make that space just not enough for them to run through without killing that enemy there. They'll lose their minds. Let's do that. Let's do that. They will lose their pretty outfit. Candy, welcome on in. It's such a cool location there. No! Ugh, what a room, dude. Love it so much. I think that's it for this room. I think that's it. Ugh, we're done though. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go here. I think I can go there. Can I go there? Or am I seeing something else? Because that looks like I can go there. I can? Oh, this is what you meant by parkour. Oh. Ooh. This is open now. Ah, what I expected. There's no way to go back then. Yep. Okay, so I guess that's for part of the puzzle, right? That's part of it. Okay, so then we go here and across. And then across, and we stay here. Okay. God, no, not here. Is there anything else here? That's it, right? Yo, Richie, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. No idea. The bookcase was? Oh, ladder. Yeah, there it is. Cool! Okay, we found it. Found the ladder. Well, I'm glad we went back there because we found that item. Gemstone? This is very suspicious. Damn. You love this game? You got the plat recently and you're so happy? Oh my gosh. Such an accomplishment. This would be a cool game to plat, actually. They're just all the different endings. Okay. Going back to my other weapon.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
It is only a game, but then I gotta restart from the lantern that's really far away again. I don't know, this is why in Elden Ring I wasn't so like tilted. I was actually quite chilled when we did our Elden Ring playthrough. And it's because of this. Drink water. That sounds good actually. I am enjoying it though. I am enjoying it. There's a few quality of life things that I kind of miss, but I'm really enjoying the run. And the bosses are all very unique too. Like every fight has been different so far. Not even remotely similar. shot at. Yeah. I don't know why we couldn't just teleport. Like, we have to keep teleporting to the dream. It was weird. Okay. Cool. A new hat! Go down here. Good stuff. Nice, there we go. Okay, so now I can actually explore this place a little bit more thoroughly. Oh, this way across? Yeah? That looks interesting. Hug it, don't fall. There you go. Cool. Nice. Ooh, good item. Nice. Running. Oh, what's this? Oh no. Uh-oh. It's death? Big gargoyle. God. The king? I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Like I've been here before. I don't know if I just saw Wolvie's playthrough and I remember this like a little bit. The Martha. buddy. I feel like I can't really use my weapon effectively. Too slow. Ooh. I'm doing nothing to this guy. Damn it, bro. He's so annoying. I feel like I'm not really doing much to this guy, too. Good first try? Yeah, I got no freaking... It was a good first try, but now I gotta freaking farm files again. We love that. Such a slow fight, though. Yeah, it just takes forever. And I don't know why, but it's like you don't run quickly on the roof. Sleeping?
Why me? Why? Dear gods, what have I done? Save me. Please, save me.
Is there any way to save that guy?
No.
Finished.
Jesus. Oh my god, the hiccups. Yeah, I mean, we did pretty well. Our first attempt on that rooftop wasn't bad. Like, oh, I got the hiccups. God damn it, excuse me. Damn it. Ah, damn it. I thought we were quite leveled up too. So good. Ah, damn it. Dude. Oh, these hiccups are annoying me. Just getting to the rooftop. Oh my goodness. Can I level up this weapon once more? Ooh, fancy. Damn it. Here the castle. 15 will be fine. Damn it. Oh, fair maiden, why is it that you weep? Damn it. Well, at least our weapon is what it's meant to be now. Damn. The run back on this guy. How's your aim so good, bro? Okay. It's a bit of a trek to run back, but it's not the worst run back of them all. Oh god. These damn hiccups. Adding another layer of difficulty. Damn it. Oh no. I need to do a handstand after this. Have you ever heard that trick before? Do a handstand, like being upside down, cures hiccups. What is it? Scaring, holding your breath, drinking water, apparently. Dodge that. hit me. I'm sorry. What? Thinking. Just straight away here, go. No. I think that's it. Think. Yo, NB, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I got a case of the hiccups. I was trying to hold my breath. But my heart was racing out of my chest. So it was like a very interesting dynamic. While my heart's beating so fast. Ah, it's not the worst run back. It's not the worst. It's still annoying, but there's worse. I'm sure there's worse than this. I think that's better. I think that second one actually worked. Don't want to jinx it though. Ugh, I think he's my least favorite boss though so far. You gotta be so patient with this guy. That was better though. Ah. Ah. Okay, so thank you. So it looks like if I get in his face, specific moves don't hit you if you're right in front of him. Like when he does the one where it's like five skulls and he shoots the 5 skulls forward. If I'm right in his face, it doesn't hit me. So that's fine. It's the big skull that hits me. When he's backed up against the wall like that, it's not like a good situation to be in. Just dodging back around him when he does the big blast hits a concentrated spot. So I've got to try and keep him kind of in the center there. And I've just got to be patient. Like, this guy's just got a lot of HP. I could use an item. I don't know if maybe fire might work better on him or something. That could be an option. Like, I'm genuinely considering that as an option, maybe, to try fire. Stream snipers, please! Can you not? Oh, and the blood from Our Lady of the Night, who's at the cathedral. She gave us her blood, which gives us extra stamina. That might help here, actually. Why couldn't we have a lantern? Like right there. Miyazaki, why couldn't we have a lantern? At the top of the freaking building. Miyazaki be all like, oh, but it's about the journey. And not just the destination. Miyazaki, please. This is why I think Elden Ring has so many graces for this. Miyazaki's like, yeah, people are probably annoyed from our previous games, not enough graces. Put lots of graces in there so people can't complain. Before and after the boss. Yo, Norris, welcome on in. There's, again, a lot of great things that this game does, but yeah. But the thing is with the lanterns, right? Like, fudge! So with the lanterns, I believe it's specifically designed in this way though, because as you unlock shortcuts, it gets better and better and better, and it's more world building that way. With understanding how the world interconnects, in the same way that Dark Souls 1 was like that. So like, I get it, I get the vision, but we could have used maybe an extra one. just one extra one per area would have been like so good. And I guess you can think about the fight on your way. It's like the run back is kind of like your pep talk to yourself. That's true. That's true. It all adds to it. Okay. Let's have a look. Can I poison him? I'm just gonna have fun with this one. Gonna throw some poison at him. Just see what happens. don't know how many it takes for him to become poisoned, or if he can become poisoned. Would be interesting though. Can't do any big attacks. That's why he's so annoying. I just can't do any big attacks with this guy. I'm gonna play it like so safe and so slow. Yo, thanks for the drink water. I will after this boss. Okay. What is this? Oh, come on, really? Okay. Alright. So he does like cowardly shit and then he comes all in there. Okay. I don't have a death counter for this one. It'd be too high though. It'd be high, like hundreds. So, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do a restroom run and I'll be right on back. I gotta do a tiny little bit of grinding to get my flasks back and do another attempt. Damn, is what it is. A BRB, gamers. A BRB. Don't go anywhere. Gonna keep going on this boss as much as possible. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. The only issue that I've got now is I'm out of vials again. I love that for us. Oh, please, they're doing good. They're having a nap at the moment. They wrestled for like 2-3 hours. They're just passed out. Nap. They'll be up from their morning nap shortly, I think. Yep. Oh, actually, how many? Unspeakable amount. That's how much you think.
Very let.
Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May.
Yeah, they tired themselves out. That's just what they do, the little puppish. Alright, gotta get my stuffs back. It is what it is. Poor guy. Is there a way to save that guy? Yo, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I just can't get any charged attacks in that fight. That's what throws me off. Just, damn it. The attacks that do like a ton of damage, I just can't do them. Swear to God, if I die to this shit. No, no, no! I really enjoyed this game until we run out of vials. Yeah, we have a community Discord too. Yep. Yeah, but I don't want to do that off screen though. Yeah, absolutely. No, it will. It will. However we go about it, you know. All my social links are in my chat box, just they're in my description. So it's usually in the description box of YouTube content, and then exclamation socials for each. It's all there. Because yeah, it just sucks having to do that run back, you know? But that being said, the files here make it so much easier though. Yeah. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, files for days. I think we'll even have another level, I think. We'll grind them up to another level, and then we'll go back into the boss, I think. Because, yeah. I don't want to do too many attempts today. If we're just going to have to, like, face the boss, and then re-attempt, face, re-attempt, face, re-attempt, farm. Like, it's just like, ugh. Absolutely not. No, I don't feel bad when they scream for me. Absolutely. I'm desensitized. Sometimes. It depends on the character. Depends. Yeah, my job on the weekend, because we're doing Final Fantasy Fridays as per usual. So Friday will be Rebirth to try and finish the game. And then Saturday, Sunday is just, I'm going to farm like a ton. I'm just going to spend hours and hours and hours making sure that we have like enough files for the rest of the game, that I never have to farm files again. Yeah, farm, boss, repeat. Yeah, I don't want to keep doing that. On the plus side though, for the start of that boss fight, we kind of have that down of like what I need to be doing. Is just kind of specific attacks to just punish and be close, and other ones to like back off. Just finding when to go in and out of the fight. This one boss though is just such a pain in the ass because I have to do all of that in, out, in, out, in, out, and then I have to... And then his pace changes completely. So that one boss fight is going to be really annoying. But... Yo, thanks for the follow, thank you! All the other bosses though, I've enjoyed quite a lot. Like, this guy is just a bit of a pain, really. Thank you. Yeah, Nowdage. Online? Oh, hold on. I can turn that down a bit. Hold up a sec. Bear with me. A little bit low. Probably about there-ish. We better? How's that? Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2. Test, test. 1 2 1 2. Oh, Morris, make sure everything's charged up. Oh wait, no, you just said you're in the middle of an outage. Never mind, never mind. Make sure everything stays charged up. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Oh, such a good weapon. You got this. You got this. Your PC is... oh, thank God, at least your PC is fine. I swear to God, chat, Morris has probably had the worst PC luck out of anyone I've ever met in my life. Like, oh. Morris has just been going through it for like a year of just like PC problems. It's just, when every month there's like a new thing. And it's just like, it doesn't get worse. It does. Oh. That's why, like, everything. I'm glad that, like, my dad instilled this in me at a young age. Was just like power adapters on everything, just to protect electronics. Like, everything had them in the kitchen, especially the consoles. Everything of value that had to be plugged in had to have like a power adapter on there, just in case something shorted. Yeah. Oh, and also the you know those giant portable batteries too? Like Wolf always makes sure there's like one charged at all times, just in case the power's out and you want to watch anime. It's like one of those massive ones that you could charge a PC with. Yeah, of course. Gotta be prepared for a zombie apocalypse, you know? Just in case. Or something of that nature. Yeah, yeah. Especially like if you have like a power outage too and you gotta get some work done or something. Whether your PC, unfortunately, is probably gone, but at least you've got your phone charged just in case of emergency. It's always good to have like a spare power bank. Oh god. Just never-ending PC trouble. Right, you lived. Crazy. Yeah, me too. Hey! Nice stuff! Alright, we might have enough after this. Oh. After this, I'll go to the witch's village. Solid. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we got a ton of vials now. Well, not a ton, but enough for like probably 2 boss attempts-ish. Which would be perfect. I just want to maybe level up my character once more for attack, and then we'll be good. I don't know. I might even do that on the weekends. Just like farm a couple of levels. I'm not the witches of... I mean, actually that's okay. Oh, wait, yes! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. From here is perfect. Because we have all those big guys. Yeah, this is perfect. This wasn't the section I was thinking of, but it's actually better. Yeah. These ladies give you a lot. These big boys. Yeah, nice. They drop a ton of vials too. Oh, that's actually... Because they do 3 to 4 vials. Plus like 1,000 to 2,000. Yeah, sick. Ooh. You know what? I don't blame you either. I don't blame you. I wouldn't be, oh, this is actually a perfect farming spot. Like vials and also from outside of the glitches, of course. Yo, Skeptical! Thank you for joining the family! I'm considering doing the glitches though, offline. To give us a lot more stats to go in. Oh, after all those tech issues, I wouldn't put it past just like getting a console and that's it. I completely would understand that because you've had so many tech issues, it'd be so aggravating. It's like one thing after another.
What is it? Very well, let me.
Yeah, perfect. And then I'm just gonna buy vials and use up the rest. Because I'm gonna lose all of them anyway. Might as well. Canehurst, go. Cool. So I've leveled up my strength and my skill once more. And we've got a bunch of other vials as well. But yeah, we'll do as many attempts as we have vials for. And then once we're out of vials, I'll call it. And we can do, I don't know, we can do it, we can do our best, you know? On the weekend, farm a ton, and then come back on Monday super strong. I still will do that regardless, but yeah, this boss is gonna sap all my vials, I just know that. Especially that second phase. Yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'm gonna try and finish Rebirth. We'll see how we go. I've just got Gilgamesh and that's it. For the side content, and then we go in. It's like the last proto relic part. Because the achievement to do all the side missions and stuff is part of like Johnny's quest. So I have to do that on a hard move save, like anyway. I'm not stressing that too much. I've kind of calmed down on the minigame since then, because I'm like, oh, okay. Like, it's good to have the achievements for myself anyway, just for funsies, but I don't know, the reality is, like, it doesn't really count towards the big achievement, and I have to do it all again anyway. I'm still on the fence whether or not I probably will badge Rebirth offline, I think. Tactics we finished. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish the playthroughs we've started. Because we started a lot of games at the start of year, and I was in the middle of like freaking 8 at one point. So yeah, we're trying to finish them. So we finished Elden Ring, which was cool. Finished Tactics. Well, I was after Elden Ring. After we wrapped Elden Ring, I'm like, what do we do? I guess we do Tactics now, hey? And then we finished Tactics in the same day. It was wild. Did not expect that at all. Freaking dodged that. Fucking hell. I don't know that shit. Like I know you. cheeky. Oh, I thought I was out of range for that. Get back. Back. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Oh, you can take that out. Okay, so if you leave that there, that then spams projectiles, but it's really weak. So you can take it out in like one hit. Oh, okay. Damn. This is curious. Is he weak to any elements, actually? Like if I were to throw like Molotovs, or if I was to... What about the Shaman Bone Blade? Make them lose their sense of direction? Wait, that might be interesting for our spammer here. I'll try that. Instead of this. Fire paper, maybe? So wait, I'll do oil. Oil, molly, and fire paper. What's that Shaman Bone Blade? Yeah, he's a spell spammer. He is. But I'm seeing like through his spells now. I'm punishing him for using it. So we did that first phase way quicker. Even though he doesn't have like phases, he definitely has like... he's more aggressive and adds more attacks for a second cycle. Around the, I want to say 35 to 40% HP mark. Oh, dang. I feel like I can use items in this guy, because F this guy. Freaking over. Ugh. This tower. I feel bad for the tower. I want to know more about the history of it once we leave it. Like, once we figure it out all that we can, that's not going to be a spoiler to the story, is what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, actually, true. I can change my armor. Yep. Okay. Let's go up and then we'll prep ourselves. I need to go in a little bit more tactfully. Fashion Souls has to go out the window just for a small moment. Just momentarily, we have to not be Fashion Soulsing. Okay. Let's put on the best we can do. So that's 80 arcane. The hunter garb. Ooh, this one's 110. Okay, one of these. So the executioner's garb. Actually, that's the best one we had. I feel like the church one might be better though. That's about the same. Because that's everything. Blood defense. I mean, the executioner's garb that we had was pretty on point there. I'll try the church's garb though. So we've got 40, 40, 50. 60 with the executioner. Okay. We're just gonna go arcane defense. Okay, so we got the hunters, 50. 60. I think 60 is the best actually. $20, 50, 60 for the church hat. I think that's going to be the better option there. Then apply fire to our weapon. Now, how long does this last for? Is it like 60 seconds? Oil, the fire worked well. Maybe not the Molotov, but like just the oil and then going in with the fire paper maybe. I don't know if that did much. What do you think? We still did damage. I kind of just want to survive and just see how long the paper lasts for. I feel like there's other enemies I probably want to use it on more, but he's probably the most annoying, to be fair. Like, out of all the enemies I could use items on, I'm pretty sure this is the guy I would like to be. He didn't really seem to be that affected by poison when I was using it. I wasn't really, like, doing that much. Wow. Nice shot, freaking hell, sniper. Can I parry him? As another option? Does he parry as another thing? I could try that too, to see if I can parry him. Because when he does his slash attacks, I should be able to. If at least the first one. The first and the second one, I should be able to parry. The third one, the big slash down, I don't think I can. We'll have to see. So I'll do one fire paper. I won't use any more of it until I get a good run going. See, this is why I don't like doing I finish the run, it fucks up, and then it just ends. I feel like I weirdly do better with no help. I don't know how. I don't know how. What's this beast? Oh, prevents HP restoration. Okay, I'm gonna try bolt paper. I want to see if electricity works well against him. The poison kind of didn't do much. Fire did a little bit. Let's try electricity. See what's up. You finally figuring out how the emotes work? You got it? Oh yeah, we got Digimon World 2 to play too, by the way. Once we do... I mean, Final Fantasy X-2 is going to be after... after Rebirth. We're going straight into that. So that's that plan. But in between our Souls games, we can do like Digimon World 2 or something. Because those bindings won't mess up these bindings. Rebirth kind of hurts me a lot. Because the bindings are so messed up. They're so different. I kind of try and keep them on the default settings. Well, there's exceptions to it, but it just makes it easier if I forget a binding or something. Then it's like, oh, Kimmy, you triangle or X, Y, Z combo just helps when they're like very popular binding. And not too obscure. Because 9 out of 10 times I forget like what I've bound things to. So I'm like, I can't remember. Especially for retro games, it still like pops up with those bindings. So it like throws me off if I see circle, but it means square, or it's X, but it means R1. It's like, what? Ooh, electricity was good. Wait, I was doing way more damage with electricity this time. Ooh, electricity seems to be the way. Okay. He took you like a few hundred tries? Yep. He's gonna be that kind of boss. Because his second phase is more aggressive. It's like... First phase is just slow. Thankfully, I got like a bunch of vials, but... These weighties. That run back. Dude, come on. Oh, nice. In the second phase, use your gun. Yeah. So first phase is too much magic. I mean, there are like maybe 2 opportunities for slashes. But I feel like they're not worth it. In the second one, I've got to learn parry. Okay, I do like the lightning though. The lightning actually added decent damage. I'm not going to put it on my weapon yet, but when we have the patterns down and we have a really close run, then I'm going to go in with the lightning paper to give us that little bit of extra edge. Oh, sorry, like that bolt paper. It was harder than the final boss for you? Dang. I mean, he runs away a lot. He has a lot of lightning, so I don't blame him. Amelia's, I think, still one of my favorites. I really liked her boss fight. She felt like a combination of like a beast enemy and the what's it called? Regal Ancestor from Elden Ring. Kind of like a hybrid. It was really cool. I dodged that. Ah. Dude, just playing. I hate playing so passive. But look what he does if I don't. Okay, that's the next phase. Oh, really? I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I'm trying. Well, yeah, he has like 2 slashes that I think I can parry, and then there's one that I don't think I can. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to parry him, but it just didn't work. My timing was probably off. This is like the most tedious boss. Freaking magic users, man. Yeah, I was trying to parry his sniper move. Yeah, true. I do have a lot of bullets. That's right. No, I'm actually going for strength. I'm going for strength. I got my endurance to about 20, just so I can do my bigger combos. But yeah, I'm doing more of a strength build on this one. I like to try and do a different build every game. This is kind of similar to the Dark Souls 1 build that we had going. A little bit. Kind of like a mix, I guess. Between strength and dexterity, because I've got like a little bit of extra stamina. I think vitality is fine. Ah, it's okay, Monfred. It's okay. If I forget, it's no big deal. It's 2 seconds. I appreciate the tip, though. We've got to run back however much, so it's not really saving me like too much time. In the scheme of things. Damn, this guy's gonna take us ages. So yeah, on the weekend I'm gonna be farming. Any of my combos. Suck. I don't even... Is it even doing much, the lightning? I thought it was doing more, but... Maybe it wasn't after all. Oh, you made it home safely from your trip. How was it? Did you have a good time? We're suffering on this, boss. I'm trying to exploit him, but he's still got attacks that can, like... Took a lot of attacks. They're shut up. What a spell. Damn. At this point I'm starting to like not be as patient. I think that's what's getting me killed. It's kind of just being too aggressive and being too greedy. just because I wanted to get to the next phase and learn that phase. This enemy is so annoying. You ain't tired? A little bit. I'm feeling it now. Feeling it a little bit now. I'm more feeling the annoyance of like the vials, I think. Because I get a little bit grumpy when I get a little bit hungry. Just like, brr, running out of vials. But that's more what's getting to me, I think. Is I probably just need to like have a big lunch. And not worry about the and not worry about my vials until Saturday. And just grind them so we can have a nice peaceful 200 attempts at this guy on Monday. Okay, weirdly, I'm getting more damage. Okay. See, this is what happens, right? So this is the annoying thing. Is I can't do my big attacks to do a lot of damage. I can't really do them. I don't have time. This fight's too fast. It's like slow because he keeps running away, but by the time I reach up to him, I don't actually have long enough to charge. Because then he runs away again before it either hits or he's hitting me in the face with one of those skull things. So that's pretty tough, but... Oh. Well, thank you. Oh, is that better? Is that a better line? I think it might be. No. What? I'm sorry? Fuck you! What? They've never done that before. Oh my god. You traveled all the way from Montana, all the way through to New Mexico and Oklahoma. You visited your friend. You didn't take your selfies, but did it happen? If you didn't take your selfie, you headed straight north to Wyoming and then back home. Yeah, had lunches, watched movies, played tabletop games, went swimming. Oh god, that sounds like a blast. Perfect summer right there. Absolutely beautiful. I'm glad you had a good time with your friends, Sin. I'm glad. Nice little vacay. Little road trip. Oh, that sounds so good though. I feel like we do more damage without elements. I don't know. I saw 200 at one point. I don't know if that was fire though. Oh, and Munford, that's also what I'm thinking too, is splitting up Bloodborne with like Digimon World or something. That might be like something that we do. As a way to like decompress. And not be so stressed out. Because this can be like high intensity gaming at times. And so it'd be nice to have like a retro game to like unwind with. That might be the good option. But then again, it's an RPG. it's a big commitment to do Digimon World too. You went to Texas too? Oh my gosh. How was the food? better though. That was a good start. Slime Rancher? I got Monster Rancher. That might be a good one too. I remember Green was liking when we were doing Monster Ranch. The story of Rocky. Ah. I would like to eventually go to Texas someday. Damn. Okay, we'll make this our last attempt of the day. Still think this is like a better one. Yeah, perfect. My battery's low anyway. Awesome. So what we'll do is we'll make this our last attempt. Make this our last attempt of the day, and then we'll I'll grind a couple of levels of strength maybe. So let's have a look at our thing over here. Bear with me. So our stats at the moment were 51. Got 28 insight, 22 vitality, 20 endurance, 22 strength, 22 skill. I might bring everything to like 25, 25, 25. Maybe. That might be like a decent thing to do. I did just run through this section. I didn't actually grind anything here. So we could do that. So I've got those stats set up. And then while I'm doing that, then I can be farming vials as well. Because if I get 25, 25, 25, we'll have like unlimited vials, you know what I mean? It'll be perfect. I just want to have ribs in Texas. Like Texas barbecue. Australians, we love barbecues. Like, we're very passionate about them. And I've seen some of the crazy, like, slow roasting things for, like, freaking, like, ribs for, like, 8 hours. And just, like, the massive smokers and stuff. All the marinades and everything that take, like, a day, 2 days to prepare properly. It's, love. Would love to test it. Love to taste it. It'd be so good. Okay, I need lunch. I need lunch, you can tell. I'm making myself hungry. I want you to move out of the way. What? How'd that hit? Oh, come on. Just spams spells. Okay, one more. Sorry, one more. One more. That's not even an attempt. Yo, Extra, welcome on in. Okay, I'm just gonna be super hyper aggressive and just see where that takes us, okay? Super hyper mega aggressive and just see how far we get. This guy was a roadblock for you. He's just like super annoying. Super annoying. He's just his magic phase and then he's super high dexterity phase. It's just like rough. But yeah, this guy's gonna be a bit of a roadblock. I'll see if there's any like weaknesses or something. I'm gonna go in with more like stats and stuff. So on the weekend, we're gonna just level up a couple of our stats a bit more. Set ourselves up to maybe like the soft cap of 25 for the stats that we need. He's weak. I thought fire and lightning, but I'm not really doing too much of a, I don't know, maybe if I'm not doing crits or something. I feel like the oil was doing a little bit. The Molotov wasn't really worth it though. Personally, I don't think it really did much. Even with oil. Bolt paper, we tried that and then fire paper. Which I think did a little bit, like 10 or 20 maybe, tops. Wasn't like super crazy. Are there any stats that you would recommend for this guy or any like, anything like build wise that I could go and grab? I've had some good phases with this first section when we were really patient. You see what I'm dealing with? Oh, I could do that. Okay, I totally hit that. Sometimes it throws me off because it's like I definitely hit this to dodge in time. Oh, well, the thing is, I'm not trying to overheal. That's also another thing. Because when we were really aggressive and just punishing like all of his magic, we were getting to the second phase. But yeah. Alright, so we're running low on our vials now. We only got 16 left. So your swings are a bit slow. I use the one-handed. I mean, I probably will have to parry. I just need to get the timing. What I was trying to do was just deal lots of damage. Okay, wait. I'll do one more. Hold on. Hold up. I'll do one more. One more, and that's it. Actually, this is it. Actually, this is it. I'll do one more, but one-handed. Oh, I intend on parrying. Absolutely. This is a boss that I'll have to parry. I've got a ton of items as well that I can work with. So this is precisely why I was grinding those items so much. And you're like, why aren't you using the items? Because I knew the day would come when I would need 200 of them. I knew the day would come, chat, when I needed 200 items to parry. I knew the day would come. And the time has come, exactly. Now we can use the 200 items that we've got. Instead of having to farm more later. That was the plan all along. I knew there was going to be a boss that I'd have to completely parry. And also the hunters too. Like I wanted to save those for the hunters more than anything. Because they're one that I have to really parry against. Especially the DLC, there's so many hunters. So yeah, we weren't really parrying that much, and that's why. You didn't parry this boss once? Dang. At the very least, I think one-handing and doing quicker attacks is going to help. I'll be able to hit for more. Plus, I got 16. I think my battery on my controller should last. Use the saw cleaver. It's faster. I mean, I could use the saw cleaver. I feel like this weapon should be okay. I just feel like it doesn't really do much. Like the 2 hits versus the 1 hit that I was doing, about the same. Yeah. I feel like whether I one-hand or two-hand this doesn't actually make a difference that much. But I want to learn to parry a little bit on the last phase. Yeah. This is the rough part about this boss is just because he does so much magic in the beginning. It's just every attempt is so long, and then the second phase it's like mapping out those. If you get a quick death, it's like having to do the whole thing again. It's like running a marathon. But this is the hardest fight that we've got so far. Like, this is probably like the roughest one since maybe Father G for me, I would say. Yeah, so we can always come back later, but yeah, I want to try and get my stats up and my vials up, sorry. I keep saying flask, sorry. Much Elden Ring. Yeah, I want to do like a big stat boost, maybe like 25 on the ones that I won. Probably like, what, 25 vitality, 25 endurance, strength and skill. Just do a big like grind on the weekend. And then while doing that, I'll have like a ton of flask. A ton of blood vials! That'll be like 200 like there, easy. So yeah. I reckon that'll help us a ton. Another day. Another Bloodborne.